little statement. Over coffee, Marzina is death warding Bertholdi each and every day. But question of the week. Does your character want to have kids? If not, why not? If so, how many? Cloris, go first.
Really? Okay. 3. 3 is a good number.
3 is a
Good
good
Fey
number.
number.
Bartholdi?
Same.
3 as well.
Yeah, it's same. Like, what?
Yeah, you don't get a choice.
It's not really. Yeah, it's a good thing. I guess I didn't want one.
Someone else.
All right, back to Marzina, old Dasha herself.
She's 18. She does not know. Maybe in like 10 years.
That's a cop-out ass answer. That's a bullshit ass cop-out ass
think-
answer.
Marzina hasn't put any thought to it though. I, as Dasha, put a lot of thought into it for her, but she hasn't thought. I think she probably like in a very long time would want like 2, maybe. But also, I don't see Marzina settling down is the issue.
Okay. Pick someone.
Cove.
I honestly think he hasn't thought about it. But
Boring.
all right, I'm getting
Also
there.
a cop-out
Give me-
answer. Also a cop-out
Hold
answer.
up, I'll give me a minute.
Cop-out answers all day today, I guess.
Give me a minute, guys. I think he would eventually would want 3 if he like settled like found a girl, settled down. Just because it would but I also think who would adopt because he was adopted, so if he doesn't find somebody at a certain point, he would just adopt 3 kids.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's really sweet,
Pick
and
someone.
I really like that.
Who hasn't answered? Yuri.
Never.
Never.
Does not want
Never.
kids.
Not in the cards.
Does not want
Also,
kids.
I've tried to.
Why? That was part of the question of the week.
Who gets to know, Dasha or Marzina?
Dasha, character
Dasha.
knowledge versus player knowledge.
No, this isn't a conversation that full characters are having, you fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's 2 months at sea. Talk about everything you possibly can.
That's true.
Because he had a horrific relationship with his parents. I think it's more, well, not even horrific, but just like there wasn't one. So the idea of having kids is just gross and kind of self-destructive to him.
For sure. And last but not least, Kurt.
Yeah, Kurt does. He comes from a big family. He wants a whole gaggle of them. Not a specific number. He just wants a bunch of them. Like
but
just
what
like
is the
yeah.
gaggle?
I'll,
We just
That's-
met your
I
family,
don't know.
remember you.
yeah, no, I know. That's definitely a like. Oh, I'll do it
ironic.
better. I can do it
Little
better.
ironic.
Fuck
Little
you
ironic.
guys. I'll do it better. Watch
Also,
me.
Okay.
according to Google, a gaggle is at least 5.
Well, there you go.
At least.
Yeah, damn. Okay,
came up with that
cool.
number?
Well, AJ has his weekly headcanon before we begin today. What is the like treat that your character like hides underneath their bed, like hides in the folds, like their treat that they don't want to share with anybody? Not like I love this so much,
Their
I
box of
want you to love it
chocolates.
too. It's mine. Like I don't want anyone else liking this more than I like it. It can be a food, it can be like a substance, it can be anything, but it's something you consume or like some or like a toy you play with or something. Like what would it be? It's one that you just got hidden underneath your pillow. Just this is mine. But something that you can like probably like it's consumable. Like not something that lasts like 1,000 years. Like something that's consumable.
I think I have something. I think I have a headcanon that Kurt specifically gets Bartholdi to make him ice cream, like homemade ice cream, and that's his it's his and Bartholdi's little secret. Like that's
I'm fine with this
that's his
headcanon.
shit.
Bartholdi will agree with this headcanon. Yeah. We can.
What are you making up there? Nothing. Nothing.
Fucking ice cream, get away.
Nothing. That's cute. Okay, pick someone else.
Let's go with Bren or Yuri.
Probably an exceptionally expensive liquor. Just from even
like
his
the
even
$500 bottles of like whiskey that's just like touch this.
I'm in the Navy. You're drinking absolute bottom of the barrel Bacardi, and then you all of a sudden you discover a top shelf. Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
Because that's what I do. I keep all of my stuff away from my dad. This is for me and me alone.
All right, pick someone.
Cove.
I sent you guys pictures of what Bregas is, right? You know what that is at this point? It's like like this Middle Eastern pastry.
Cheese
Oh,
one?
yeah,
The cheese one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The triangle ones.
Yeah,
So there's ones that are filled with like mushrooms and some other stuff. So like it has
that sounds good.
a little bit of a kick to it.
Good.
So like whenever Cole finds those, he's like, I'm gonna buy some, and then he puts it into his bag, and then like it's always when he's in his room, I was like,
That do sound good. Okay. You got 3 left. Pick someone.
Bartholdi. I want to know what food you don't want to share with us.
I mean, we know. Let's see. I guess
What does that mean?
in addition to, well, yeah, because me and Kurt just established canon. There's ice cream. What do you mean? That's what that means.
That's for Kurt, though.
Yeah. Well, we share, but let's see.
I let him have some. I couldn't.
You know how like Bartholdi makes those treats for everybody, like occasionally? It's usually probably, I imagine, like a granola bar or a piece of beef jerky or something. I think one time he made like cake bars, and since then he doesn't share them anymore. They've just like everyone loved them once when they came around, and he's never done it again, not once.
Cake bars?
Yeah.
These are mine. These are my cake bars now.
These cake pops
Okay,
are
I
mine.
like that.
Let's go
Cake
to
pops,
Cake
Caloris.
pops are mine.
AJ, I'm trying to import thing. After I hit start import, it gives me like an error message.
Yeah, same.
Hold on,
Yeah, it's happening for me too, bro. Just so you know.
If not, then it is what it is, gang.
No worries. Well, we can't all be as lucky and fortunate as you.
My initiative in
It wasn't perfect. My hit points are wrong. But I can just manually fix them.
Well, we'll figure it out. Anyways, if not, it's not a big deal. It's just something more help y'all. You know, like I said, you can click back to D&D Beyond. Just something that you can do. Cloris, your answer, please.
Flavor changing lollipop.
Flavor changing lollipops?
Yeah.
Like the ones that start off as one flavor, and then when you get to the
Yes.
center, it changes. Like
I imagine those are a
I can
Feywild
get behind
delicacy.
that.
Like the
I can get
Feywild.
behind that.
Yeah.
Like a big
I can get behind
swirly
that.
one.
I mean, even Tootsie Rolls are kind of like that, you know? Like Tootsie Rolls, they're like candy on the outside and then the chocolate on the inside. Okay. And last but not least, Marzina.
Okay. I thought long and hard about this for a whole like minute and a half, and I posted in call chat what it looks like. There's this Russian dish. It's kind of like a funnel cake, but much better because they use vodka in the dough, so it's extra crispy, and then it's powdered sugar. It's
That looks
bussin'.
good.
And
That
I
looks
think
real
like
good.
she grew up in a temple, you know, it's like a very modest lifestyle, but on like certain holidays they do like go a little extra, and I think that like that would always be served on like certain holidays, and it is Marzina's like favorite thing, and she and Spar would get in fights because she would try and steal from his plate.
That do look good. I ain't finna lie.
It's really good.
I ain't finna lie.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but growing up, like when I was like 7, I tried to be like, oh, like Mama, can you make like kurushashachki? And she's like, what the fuck are you trying to say? It's not correct, but I couldn't say it, so I just like do any random syllables that have like shushes in them.
For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right, well, we're gonna get started unless anyone has any last-minute questions.
What's the treat you hide under your pillow, AJ?
M&Ms, peanut M&Ms.
Oh my gosh, let me get my snack for the session. Wait, I've been waiting all week.
I love peanut.
I got my bag of M&Ms.
And
I
quick
ate
question:
mine
if
already.
You're making this
if
really
this is a
hard.
Well, you gotta get the
Yeah, I
party
broke
bag.
the fast. I
Party
was
bag.
gonna save them. The second I broke my fast, I ate all of them.
if this is a long boat trip, ooh, I don't know why I feel chilly.
Yeah, hell yeah,
And there's
love
and
M&Ms.
I want to cast sending. Do I need to prepare sending every single day, or like during the trip?
This is
I'll
the
say,
day that you like. If you be like, "Hey, I'm gonna cast sending tomorrow," night before, or after that long rest, let me prepare sending today. You know what I mean? You just gotta prepare
okay,
the
I'll
day that
just
you
ask.
cast it. Brother, when it comes to long travel, do not worry about I don't have this prepared. I have this prepared. A week is 7 days. That means you can change your entire spell list every day 7 times in 1 week. If it's for 3 weeks, you can do that 21 times. We can assume you have everything prepared that you need. That goes to any prepared caster. When you're having long stretches of time, it's like I have my entire spell list that I can cast. Does that make sense?
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Well, we're going to go ahead and get started aboard the Eventide. Game is paused. Ah, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I'm stupid.
We need music.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. All right. Session 80. We begin our session this evening aboard the remains of ship the Eventide. After stopping in Skulldown, dropping off a bit of cargo for the Merchant Guild, the Brass Cauldron, picking up another job, albeit a bit smaller yield given the circumstances within the city. You all arrive to see a massive sigil bearing a remarkable similarity to the one brandished by the Eternal Light Eos, embedded in the Temple of Lunara in the north end of the city. Kind of not spending too much time in the capital of Fragaria, just enough to see what's happening, get some rest, your crew to stretch their legs, pick up another job for the Merchants Guild, and then head on to Zargos, the capital of the Zavaldan Empire. You all did investigate the remains of the church, finding that everything that the sigil touched was erased, and the casualties were still being counted days after that event. Crossing paths with a familiar individual who's elected to stay behind, the Crystal Dragonborn of Haran, you all continued on where we now find our remains, traveling for about 6 to 8 weeks aboard their ship towards the capital of the largest country in Premia. One of the largest cities in Premia, Zargos is the biggest capital city in the world. Its scale is insanely massive. The city itself is policed and spread up into different districts, each which have their own lord that remains over them, with the emperor being on top of all of them, residing in the Golden Palace. However, while Zargos may be completely new to some of you, familiar to others, and very familiar to a select few, you all continue on. It is 6 to 8 weeks. We're going to meet in the middle and say about 7-ish. Yuri can always aid by using his magical ability. Chloris and Marzina being able to control weather to some degree. You're also able to help out. If there's nothing that takes a large amount of time, then I'm going to say it's closer to that 6-week mark. The first thing I'm going to do is roll 3d20. I'm going to treat this like a death save. We're going to do it once every 2 weeks. I'm going to roll them all now. You want a 10 or higher on all of these rolls. Then your ship, your crew, they're able to deftly spot threats and evade out the way. If it's a 9 or lower, you get caught up in something, and then I'll have you guys roll something to determine what the hell they got caught in. So for the first 2 weeks.
Okay.
11. Second 2 weeks.
Hey.
15.
Always almost a
Come on.
one.
Come on, you fuck. Give me blood.
Ah.
And 14. Okay. All right. Well, kind of bolstered by the 6 captains' presence here aboard the ship, Orpheus now gaining a tighter control over the crewmates following the solidarity shown in the capital city Fragaria. You all are able to deftly maneuver in and out of danger. You see a large, not a massive, almost family of reef sharks that start to approach on the sides from nearly half a mile out, and you're able to move away. You see a ship with unmarked flags in the distance. Not choosing to really test your luck, you're able to take a wide berth, and with the wind to your back, you're using his own sorceress magic to push the sails and propel them a bit further. You're able to avoid this ship. You do get caught in a rainstorm, but even that too subsides after a few hours of fierce travel. What do you all want to do aboard your ship over the course of this restful 6, 7, 8 weeks? Damn.
Sometime towards the start of the journey, Kurt's gonna go and talk to Mare.
Slay.
Where do we find you, Marzina?
I think she's probably up at what's the top of the ship? The crow's nest?
Crow's Nest, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like, and if there's another guy there, she's just like talking to him, like, "Hey, what does home look like for you?" And just like,
Oh, talking to the lookout up there?
yeah.
Yeah, Lookout is a tabaxi individual that kind of lays perched up there. Has these large, what's the word I'm looking for? Binoculars that extend on out. He has a small pack of just rations and a small bedroll. Kind of come up, he throw him off guard a bit, but over the course of however long you stay up there, he talks nicely enough. Continues on.
What's his
Just tells you
name?
that he's from Sophiland. Oh my fucking god, Dust. I don't know his name. I don't have 30 sailors just prepped. His name.
I'm trying to
is Tiefling.
befriend the crew. Is
His name is
what?
Valorous. Valorous.
Cool. Thanks, AJ.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I
Good.
don't remember names.
It's one of the Morpheus.
No, it's 3.
Yeah, no, Kurt's gonna see her up there, and yeah, he's gonna climb up to the crow's nest. And
Popping your head up, you see that this tabaxi's just kind of hunched over. Marzina just kind of playing a quick, like, not child's game, just a game to pass the time aboard the crow's nest. He kind of sees you, kind of gives you a nod, and kind of sits back up on his post, or he looks down to the ladder and is like, "Do you want me to stay? Go? What's up?"
let's go. Kurt will just be like, "You can take a break. We've got it for now."
Kind of gives a salute and slides down the ladder. You two are up here alone. What do you two want to do?
How are you doing?
I guess I'm doing. I mean, shit sucks, but can't do anything about it. You know, you just have to move on.
Yeah. It's not always the right way. And what I'm trying to say is yeah, that is how it is in Fragaria, but I don't know. Seems like it's okay to grieve. Is that what you're doing?
I am a lot, yeah, but you just have to handle. I don't know. It's a lot that's happening right now, isn't it?
There is.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. We all are.
Thank you.
This isn't easy. Okay.
I'm scared to like. I don't know. It's just. I know I didn't start this mess, but it sure does feel like I did. And it just feels trivial to be. I can't let this weigh me down because like we have to deal with EOS and everything. And just. I don't know. Yeah, it's. I'm really mad at Sparrow. But I also know it's maybe the Eternal that did this and not him. And so I feel conflicted and just. Thank you for being there. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to think.
Yeah. That is another reason why I came to you. I know that this is fresh, and I know that it's kind of hard, but you gave me the same courtesy, and so it would be. I told you last time that we spoke that when I found the words, I would tell you what was wrong, and I think I do. And I can't say that once you find the words, you can come to me, is what I'm saying. And so now what I've come to you to say is that the reason that I was upset, that I kind of still am upset about what happened in the fire plane, is that Zarkon wasn't who he said he was. And that disturbs me more than I would like to admit. I I was brought to him, and it was under false pretenses, but he was the one who saw my worth when I was there. He was the one. I had to prove myself first, and I did. But I killed people. I sent people to be branded in his name, and his name was a lie. That doesn't sit right with me. So that's why I'm upset. If I don't even know, if I hadn't met you guys, I don't even know what I would have done. My allegiance is to the plane, is to who's sitting on the throne, and he was on the throne.
Thank
If it
God
wasn't for
it's
you all,
Cadmus
I
now.
might have stood by his side. What's that?
Thank God it's Cadmus now.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
I do
God.
trust Cadmus. It is better. The situation we're in is better, and I am happy that we did what we did while we were there. I
But
also
still.
don't know anything about Valfuminos. He is the rightful heir to the throne, but who knows? Well, I don't. Who knows what kind of being that even is? Is it the right way? Why am I the one who gets to decide who's right for this? I don't know. It's a lot, and I don't know.
No, it is a lot. It's. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry you have to deal with this. I don't know how I can help, but I will work hard to try and help.
No,
Yeah.
I'm far from trying to put more onto you. That wasn't my intent here. My intent was that I've come to you saying that you can come to me for things, and if I left what I said previously unresolved, then that would be hypocritical of me.
I think Marcina starts crying and it's just like giving Kurt a hug, and it's just like,
He's gonna bring her in for a hug.
yeah. This is fucking dumb. I hate why too many things are happening. We just have to deal with the cards that were dealt with, I guess, but it's just like, I'm sorry you had to go through that. It fucking sucks.
You don't need to be upset for me. I'm doing plenty of worrying on my own, but
It's easier to
Here's
worry about others than yourself sometimes.
it
I'd
really
rather
is.
deal with your problems than deal with mine, Kurt.
I mean, that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I will let you know that every night I'm gonna be either coming up here or I'll be somewhere on the deck laying down looking at the stars. And if you would like to join me, I would very much appreciate that.
I think I will. I think I would like that a lot. AJ, I have a
Okay.
question.
Yes.
The commune spell. Or commune, not
Mhm.
commune. Haha. Would that work on Valfuminos?
It's not a deity.
But by proxy.
And also, you don't know dude. You don't know dude. So even if it
don't know
did, you
dude.
don't know dude. You just know dude's name.
That's so true, Bestie.
Maybe, like, if you knew dude, but
I thought I would try.
for sure. Anything else anyone wants to do? We'll do Chloris, then Cove.
I would like to, for one of the week, I'll change into a summer Eladrin.
Okay.
Feeling bolsterous by the call to action and fighting
Ah, huzzah.
was off after our
Okay.
last chats. And
Okay.
I will also change my proficiencies to painting.
Yeah, for sure.
And I will paint a little portrait of everyone together.
Okay, for sure. Anything else, Chloris? As you kind of spend the better part of the weekend days, just kind of not really outwardly painting anything, just focusing on the facial structure, the gait, the stance, the posing. Maybe when everyone's gathered around, just having a conversation, taking a good look at how they stand, the placement of weight in their person, and you're able to, with the proficiency granted to you, you're able to render this beautiful painting of all 6 individuals, kind of all tossed up. It's not a painting of a certain event or a certain memory,
It's
just
black
a
and white.
painting of all of them. But okay, a drawing, like a sketch then.
No, just black and white painting, like very
Okay, for
without
sure.
colors, because I'm not proficient enough for that.
Do you have proficiency?
I do, but I'm
Then you're proficient enough for it.
she doesn't want to expend
For
the
sure.
things.
For sure.
But
Okay.
I also want to talk to you.
Absolutely. Well, Yuri, where do we find you on the boat? It's kind of the place that you're most comfortable at.
I think that I have rigged up a hammock off of the back of the ship.
Okay. For sure.
Kind of where the overhang is before it starts
Mhm.
to kind of slope in, just right underneath, so you could like
Absolutely.
from kind of like back here, right over the water. I think.
Hell yeah, absolutely. For sure.
Alright. I go to Yuri. I cough to make a sound.
Hmm.
Do you have a minute?
I imagine I do. Yeah. Yeah. I'll climb back up.
I'm just wondering if you could do me a favor. Since we're preparing for battle and you're more more dexterous in the way of fighting. Would you spar with me sometime? I assume. Maybe. Okay.
Like with what?
A rapier.
You want to learn how to use
Yes.
swords?
In case I need to defend myself, I guess. And I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, why not?
And a second thing. Have you heard anything about this first queen?
Not a thing.
Do you want to dream or contact her?
I don't know.
The offer stands.
I'd like to figure it out, but I don't think that I want it. Really. I
Okay.
want to know, but I don't want to know.
All right. Also, for a second, this is gonna hurt a bit. AJ, I need a clearancy, a proficiency.
Then don't do it. What?
You're gonna trust me. What would qualify as a body part for regenerate? Would a nail do it?
Nah.
Or would it be a
A
pinky?
tiny nail? It would
A
probably
pinky.
be like a limb, like a digit.
Or
Probably
tooth.
like a finger.
Or tooth.
Probably like a tooth is stretching it. Tooth is a
You
reach.
told me it would
Tooth
qualify.
is a reach, though. Tooth is a reach.
Okay.
Tooth is a reach. I'm gonna say
Alright, can I gather
because it's
everyone?
very psychotic to
Yeah.
take a tooth from each person, put
Yeah.
it in a bag, and regrow a baby version of them, and then mature it.
Yeah, okay.
That's psychotic.
Not
So for
close.
ethics alone, I'm gonna say no teeth.
Can I gather everyone real quick?
Sure.
Alright. Weird question. In case your body goes to dust, who wants to live for more than that? I need a pinky. I will
What?
grow it back afterwards.
I also
You mean
have
reincarnation,
regenerate.
correct?
Yes.
Okay, reincarnation, not regenerate, because regenerate is the opposite. I have
No,
a
no.
body, I'm missing a pinky.
They're
No,
doing
but I mean,
both,
like,
that
if
way
I
you
could
can
have
get a
done-
pinky back.
I do
Yeah,
have
she's doing
regenerate.
both.
Yes.
So she gets a free finger, and you get to regrow a new one, and she gets. A
let me kind of clear everything up, okay, just so I understand, because I'm confused. So regenerate is, hey, if I lose a finger, you grow the
Yes.
finger back. If I lose
Yes.
an arm, you grow the arm back. Reincarnation is if I'm dead
Yes.
or a piece of a dead person, provided that that creature is no longer dead than 10 days, you form a new adult body, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I got the ducks in a row,
So,
because this is sociopathic behavior.
I know. I know. But so who wants to lose a limb for just a minute?
I thought you already have one. Don't you already have one of my molars? Isn't that enough for me?
You know, I tried. Didn't really work.
You tried while you're still alive.
I wanted to try, but I don't think it'll work.
Who are you asking? Are you asking everybody or just?
I'm asking everyone.
Oh, Bartholdi will take his
I
hand
already
out,
see
pull
your
out a
eye.
dagger, and slice his
I
left
already
thumb
have
off,
your eye.
and hand it
I
to you.
already have your eye.
Fuck, it's-
Okay.
Can I hold someone's hand while someone does this? Do not tell me when.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group.
Can
Is
I make
everyone-
sure the
is everyone
crew's
else like, what
gone
the
so they
fuck?
don't see the torture?
Listen, I'm gonna be very honest. Y'all are weird fucks. The crew does not question what y'all are weird people, man. Y'all are weird. Y'all be doing some weird shit. At this point, the crew's just like, oh, they chopping fingers off. Okay, that's just Tuesday.
They're
That's
just
just
they're just
Wednesday. What are we
playing
talking
the.
about?
I got
Yeah, man.
I got Park and Marcina
Y'all
for
are
today.
weirdos.
I'll
I-
get Kurt and Yuri tomorrow.
I can regenerate myself. Don't worry. Someone just
Kurt will hold Mayor's hand and put his hand out as well.
Aw. So cute, you guys!
someone cut off my hand now.
I feel like
That's
Bartholdi's
adorable.
just like going
Sweet
around
Steven.
slowly, just all right, sink, sink.
Let's make it psychotic. Let's go.
Cole will like look.
Yay.
Hold up. Cole will look at the rest of the party and like kind of give the expression of like, does this also seem fucked up to you,
A little bit,
or
yes.
am I overreacting?
No,
Okay,
not at
okay.
all. It's just
Now
totally
that that's
off
over
scope.
with.
Wait, no. Can we get a head
Wait,
count?
okay,
Who has
yeah.
done this already? Who's just doing it?
Technically,
She has.
Okay, so
a
Kurt,
Marzina's
eye.
missing a digit.
Kurt, Marzina, Bartholdi said he just cut his thumb off. and I assume Chloris, because she's offering it.
No, I didn't do it. I don't need
You're
it.
not gonna do it yourself. You're not gonna do it yourself, but you'll
Well,
do it to everyone
I
else.
will do it for tomorrow. I can't do it. I will have one
Marcina-
summit level.
Is already healing her hand.
Now,
Okay, then
now,
we're done
AJ,
for
what
today.
roles are associated with us cutting our fingers off?
The role that I have to make to not TPK y'all and restart a campaign.
Short-term madness.
That's the role that I
Short-term
have to make.
madness.
Nothing. No, you fucking
Okay,
fuckers,
guys, on
weirdos.
a less horrifying note, can I have a piece of everyone's hair?
Am I just gonna give each
Honestly,
of you
after
today a
that,
piece of me?
sure.
Is that what's happening here?
It's if I need to scry on you later or like locate person, maybe it's easy. I have reasons, okay? It's not like giving you a new body. It's
Here,
just
I'll
maybe
say this: no one's getting shit from me. How about that?
Can I have a
That's easy.
fingernail?
That's
No.
your decision.
Okay, that's fine.
Cove will grab one of his hairs and kind of like zoop zoop tug. He's like, after the whole finger shit, this seems like an easy ask. Here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Marzina, I technically don't have hair. And I just put my hand through the fire.
You
It's
do
just
have a
fire.
fingernail. Just saying it would work.
Do you have like a button I can have or something? I don't know.
Scrying.
A button?
I don't know. I need just
Scrying
something
don't
of
require
yours.
body parts. Scrying don't
It
require
makes
body
the
parts.
save
gang.
easier.
It makes the save way easier if you have something of theirs.
Know them. You know
I
them.
can get 'em-
You
Okay.
have each other's items. What are we talking about? You're level 15. I'm losing my mind.
We're making it easier for ourselves.
Is it really easier? Is it really?
It's like -5. Yeah, it is a lot easier.
I don't want to hear anymore that Cove is the psychopath of the party, because he will never ask you guys for your fucking thing.
He's asked worse. He's already asked worse. Yeah, he's already asked worse.
One thumb from Bartoli and an eye.
Oh, you drew out his eye.
Yeah, there's no need. There's no
that.
need for a thumb. There's no need for a thumb. It's just dedication. You know, when your lover asks you for a finger, you just give it to him. You know.
Anyway,
What the fuck?
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
moving
Toxic relationship.
past to this.
I'm just
gang.
kidding.
Y'all fuckers don't get nothing anymore. Oh my god.
I've had.
Cole,
Dan
what do
reincarnate.
you want to do?
All right, I
Cutting
had
off Chloris and Bartholdi here.
I had two things I wanted to do. First, I'm gonna go check on Mare.
Okay.
So,
Mayor, where do we find you? Still at the crow's nest?
If it's after the Kurt conversation, yes. Or if it's like same day of Kurt conversation, yes. Afterwards, I feel like how Marzina is spending her downtime is just like sparring hell out with like Bart and Kurt and anyone who will spar with her.
Okay.
so maybe if you're just looking for people to spar with, Cove will just offer so he can talk to you while we spar, which I think will be an interesting thing to watch. Both melee people practicing melee.
Marzina has a
Martina,
cool
kind of
sword.
in between rounds with Bartholdi and Kurt. They're still going at it. Their blades hitting against each other. You kind of bowing out for a bit, not having as much stamina as the other two warrior. You do kind of spot Cove just standing there sheepishly waiting for a moment before you two kind of meet in the center of the space afforded between you. What would you two like to do?
So I figured I should check up on you a little bit after what we saw in the other city.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
I think eventually, yes, I do. Issue is I don't have the right words right now. I just feel very angry. And I don't know if it's at Spar or EOS or both, but maybe myself. I'm furious discovery.
No, sometimes you can just be angry. It doesn't have to be at somebody. I'm angry for you, if that helps.
But you being here helps, and I appreciate you. And I don't know. It's scary. I feel like I had a lot of faith in everything in Lunara and Spyro, and just I don't want to lose my faith because that's what Eos wants, but I'm scared.
He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. No, it's okay to be scared. What we're doing, where we're going, it's gonna be scary. But sometimes fear lets us know that what we're doing is worth it. Because not everybody can handle fear. But you are brave, Marzi.
Honestly,
Any
after
but
dealing with Chloris and her asking to have a digit, I feel pretty brave, yeah.
I mean, how many people can say they refuse to bow to Apollyon? How many people can say they've gone against multiple dragons at once and come out successful?
Yeah. The Apollyon thing was just stupid. I was just blind about like, oh, there's no other gods that are as great as Lunara, which is just, I don't know, it's just me being dumb, but I see your point. Thank you, Cole. I
know
don't
I'm
think
not
this
gonna
is like a case of me bottling it up either. Don't, I promise I am grieving in my own way. It's just, I don't know.
honestly. I think we both established I have no right to judge how anybody grieves.
We can have a grieving party later if you want. I know
A
Kurt has
grieving
his
party.
like, you don't drink, but special occasions.
Hmm. Tell you what, if you want to, we can do something.
Hell yeah.
Just know that if you ever do feel like talking and need someone just to lend an ear, while I know how to talk, I also know how to be quiet.
I don't know.
And so, sometimes all you just need to do is get it out.
Thank you, Cole. Goes in for a hug. It's sweaty and
Oh,
gross.
he's from the desert. That's a common thing for him. He'll tell you that.
Is it hair or is it sweat? Who knows?
Oh, now
No.
it's
Okay. Anything else
and
anyone wants to do during these 6 to 8 weeks?
I had a second thing.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is there's something that me and Mira are planning later, but Kobe's gonna wait until like the dark of night where everyone's asleep. He's gonna cast skill empowerment on himself so he
Okay.
could, specifically in the skill for drawing,
Okay.
and he wants to draw like a small picture of old Meiji, Duna, and Maliki.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Kind of giving you double your proficiency bonus for ability checks that make the chosen skill. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me. Um, I'm going to say this is going to be an intelligence plus double your proficiency since you just cast the spell.
Okay, so I'll roll intelligence, and we'll just add 10 to whatever this is. You want us to roll in computer,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is flat intelligence, so that is 21 plus 10, 31.
So double your proficiency. So yeah, absolutely, 31 for sure. It's a beautiful rendering of this kind of little sketch. It's the second the spell finishes, ending after an hour, you have a beautiful scape of this full double spread sketchbook of this photo.
He's gonna like set it up so it's over. He's gonna grab some of the incense from his material components, just light it in front, and he's gonna sit down. It's been a while since I've done something like this, but I can't risk leaving for a little bit. So this is as close as I'm gonna get, at least for a while. I know that I've probably done some things you all wouldn't approve of. I know that I may not have arisen to the challenge when you guys left, at least not properly. But there's anything I could wish that you guys would know is I think I found people that I could call family again. And I have something that's worth doing, worth really doing, not just hearing about, not just recording, but doing myself. And I'm scared. I'm scared that I can't come to you for advice. I can't come to you for aid. I'm scared that part of this is maybe why you're not here. And I'm scared that when this is over, I won't have a family again. But I also know that fear has guided so much of my life that it's been crippling. And it's time that I don't let that fear do that anymore, because more than just them and me's on the line, it's time I remember what you always used to tell me as a child. What we used to joke about whenever we did one of our little scams against a more unsavory sort. Fear sometimes makes something worth doing. And I think what scares me the most is I always thought that if I ever came to an end, I would get to see you all again. But part of me thinks that even if that happens here, that might not be true. I just hope that wherever you all are, you know that that I listened to what you all have told me and I've learned. At least I hope I have. And when I'm finally done and through, you all are happy to hear my story and happy about what you hear. And maybe you will be able to call my new family yours as well. I think the most important thing about this is goodbye, and to one family and hello to another. I will always miss you all. I think in order for me to focus, to move on, I must leave that part of my story written and left behind, so a new book can begin. And he's gonna touch the page that he drew on. Hopefully, I'll see you again. And it'll begin to burn.
Okay. As you kind of have this moment, Cove, you think back to honestly, your old life at this point. And it couldn't be much more different than the life you have now. But, by your own words, Cove, you did find a new family outside of just three little people huddled under a small little hut in the desert. And for better or for worse, they're here with you now. And as you kind of cherish that small thought, we're gonna move on to anyone else who has anything before I move on. Yes. Anyone other than Marzinik, she already went. I'm just spreading the wealth before I go back around. Anyone else? No? Cool.
I think I want to talk to Kurt afterwards.
So
And
so I'm
before we-
going through.
Yeah.
So let me just ask specifically: Kurt, Yuri, Bartholdi. Anything you three got? Kurt
I
has
have
something on the tip of his tongue. I see him.
No, I have something, but like after that moment with Cove, it's like okay, maybe that waits for later, and I do the thing with Bartholdi now. So maybe I'll go with Bartholdi
Okay.
and his.
Cool, for sure. Bartholdi, where does Kurt find you over this long travel?
Always on the deck, always training. If I'm not sleeping,
Sure.
I'm training. There's actually, there's zero cooking happening over this entire journey. Not once does he cook a meal.
Okay.
Damn.
Kind of sweat stained, hitting one of these large sacks of wheat that's just kind of propped up. Kurt,
Bartholdi, well, you're already training. Do you need somebody to train with? I really do. I need to train.
Actually, yes. In fact, I would ask, he looks around on the deck. Is Mare in eyesight? I'll say it's probably been this is probably like third, fourth week. Like, it's been a pretty chill month so
yeah,
far.
for sure.
Marzina's there.
Perhaps the crew wants some entertainment. Might not be every day that they get to
Yeah.
see their captains really duke it out as if they mean it. Would you mind death warding Kurt for me and myself? Well, I probably already am, but you know.
You already every day at breakfast, your death ward's bed.
Maybe we fight till first death ward pop. Our enemies aren't going to give us any more quarter, I don't think, so we need to fight every battle as if it's all on the line.
Let's do it.
And it's on-
I'm gonna death ward Kurt. AJ, can I sneakily cast guidance on Bartholomew or no?
Can't sneakily cast this thing. You're not. There's a subtle spell for a reason, so no.
Never mind.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Kind of the crewmate, they kind of knock each other on the side. You see that even those of you that aren't on the deck, Yuri, I assume if you're not on the deck near Orpheus by the helm, he does kind of shoot you a whistle, kind of calls you, makes some annoying joke about meatheads doing meathead things, but nonetheless, he does seem kind of excited to see the fight. Cloris, Cove, Yuri, anything that you three are doing? Yes.
I'm
for it.
making wagers with the crew on Bartoli and first.
Making wagers. So absolutely.
Here we go.
It's kind of evenly split, you know, like they're betting back and forth. There's not that anyone is like putting all of their money on Kurt or Bartholdi. It's like they're like, all right, cool. Well, the crew is pretty evenly divided between who's gonna win this.
I'm putting 1,000 into Bart.
No one matches your bet. These are
No.
safe. They are betting like they're not even betting money.
You put $1,000 down, and like they're like, boss, that's like my lifetime salary.
You do this job.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do this
basically-
shitty job.
I'm
You clean the
basically-
waste from
okay,
everybody. That's
I'm
what they're
just like-
betting.
Okay, I'm betting like the person who like the people who lose, they have to take care of my pets, my very scared pets for a week.
What are you betting against then? What are you betting for? What are you willing to lose?
I will heal them.
$1,000.
that's not a fucking even bet.
1,000 gold.
That's not a bet,
I'll do
yeah.
the
Alive?
The
Or
scrubbing.
cleaning your pets?
I will do the scrubbing work, like the.
The scrubbing work is a good
yeah.
bet. Absolutely. Anyone else got anything?
I want to motivational speech Kurt and Bartholdi, and then whoever's like around, probably Orpheus for funsies. But yeah, you guys are gonna get 5 temp hit points, and then also okay, advantage on wisdom saving throws. The affected
right,
creature is
okay.
hit by an attack. It has advantage on the next attack roll it makes. So there's that, and then also it's just Marzina, like it's kind of like in the
It
boxing
only
ring.
lasts when you have 5 temporary hit points, by the way. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
It only lasts once you have 5 temp hit points. These guys deal 5 damage off rip, so after 1 hit, it's gone. You gotta understand that.
It's for
Let's
the
see how
theme.
initiative
It's
goes. Let's see how
goes.
initiative goes.
Let's see how this
I
goes.
want-
For sure.
I want this theme. of just like, you know, in the boxing clubs when they're like about to go at it, it's just like Farzina's like, boys, I super believe in you. Fuck them up.
Oh, both of them. Okay,
Yeah.
Yuri, Cove.
When you guys like set up and are like a bit, you like get ready to start, you see Iki walking between you guys, and he's holding like a little flag,
Jesus Christ.
and like he's backing up, and when
You see
he'll
Orpheus
begin
kinda
him,
just-
waving the flag.
Orpheus just kind of leans back, one arm back, he smokes on his pipe. Well. What's the worst that could happen? Stupid shit happens here every day. What's one more stupid thing? Bart and Kurt, please roll initiative for me.
I'm pretty sure that
Unless there's anything,
Kurt's...
Yuri, I do apologize, but you want to do it.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Okay?
I shoot
Please
a
roll initiative for
firebolt to the air as he waves the flag.
I got a 16.
2, 6. 15. Okay, Bart, you're first. You guys should see the map.
Do I? I might have to reset the thing. Reload this. Which is also gonna have to make me do the stream again. That's okay though. That's aight. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna move up. No need for an echo this time. I guess we are doing this all out, aren't we? You're probably gonna shield. Okay. Yeah, this is a little screwed up to do, but I'm going for it. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna swing twice to start off with, and just see what happens. Because I don't...
I have Hollow Knight music.
24.
Y'all now have Hollow Knight music. 24
and 26.
and 26. Will that hit, Kurt?
Both hit. Yeah, both hit.
On the first one, I'm sorry, buddy. Level 3 Divine
he's
Smite
sorry, bro. It
is
is what it is.
coming in. So that's going to be
He's
3
not gonna be
plus.
sorry when he hits you with that Eldritch Smite.
Yeah, that's true. I just hope, well, yep. Plus, how
I'm pretty
much?
sure it'll take one crit from either of you to knock on the other one.
Pretty sure that Cove is correct. First swing, 48 damage of radiant.
Yeah, that's a bit of damage.
Second swing, looks like 20 more radiant.
All right. Alright.
Bonus action, he will summon the Echo right next to you.
Okay.
Done with my turn for now.
Kurt, it is your turn. Ah.
Cool. All right. Kurt's gonna go like, fuck. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna get schmooved if I give this a shot, but I want to do it anyway. Okay. So I'm going to, as my action, you see Kurt grabs the two swords and crosses them together, and then shooting out of the swords, it's just like a cone of like volcanic ash. And then you see through the ash, just like lightning just shattering. You know, like when volcanoes, there's lightning coming out of it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a torrent of this comes shooting out. I need I need both a Constitution and a Dexterity saving throw, please.
Certainly. No problem.
First time you use this item, it's on a friend.
Looks like
I really just
a
wanted an
16 on the
opportunity to use it.
Constitution,
Okay.
and then on the Dexterity, we'll see what happens. Looks like 13, so even less.
Okay. So, I believe. Ooh, my spell save is 16, so
I
you
don't
do
know.
make one of the saving throws.
So the con's made.
That would have been so bad.
Yeah, so that would have been so bad.
I don't know why I rolled that last one.
Raps. Yeah.
So, you take 4d6 fire damage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws until your next turn. So you take 18 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
That could have been a lot worse.
For sure.
And I'm going to. You know what? All right. Let's just use both of my abilities. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Jetstream, and I can use my reaction to cast Misty Step. So
Reaction counterspell.
You're gonna counterspell.
Yep. You're not
Reaction.
going
Hell
anywhere.
yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Anything else, Kurt?
No, that's my turn.
All right. First round starts. Bart, you come out swinging, taking the sword, bringing it in a large swing down. Kurt, you parry with both of your blades. Holding the stance for a second, there are jeers in the crowd surrounding until you break apart the swords, dash forward, both the swords in hand. You unleash this jet stream out. You attempt to teleport away, but it's stopped. And with that, Bart, we're at the start of the round. Your turn.
3 swings. 1 from the Echo, 2 from me.
You got it.
All of these are going to be with +10, so I'm just going to roll them all at the same time, and we'll just see what hits and what doesn't. Ooh, none of them hit, I don't think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think any one of those
Yeah,
hit.
I don't think.
So we'll
Yeah,
just
none of
action
those hit.
surge and swing 3 more times. That's all we can do. Yeah, we're not going to take a whole round of missing.
Nah, I'm gonna use now. Nah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
That's better. All
yeah.
of those hit.
Okay, yeah. So first one, we'll go ahead and drop a 2nd level Divine Smite from me, and then the rest of them are just straight rolls. So instead of 8, it should be.
That could be
7.
enough.
Might be. Kurt's not the tankiest.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where I was like, you know what? Now that I'm looking at my hit points, I'm like, ooh, maybe not. 33 on the first swing.
Uh-huh.
How is it 78? 2d8 from the sword, right?
3d8, no, because of my improved Divine Smite, I automatically do an
Improved
extra
Divine Smite,
1d8.
Perfect.
Um,
And then-
3d8
So 3d8 from the sword
is
1d8
me.
From smite, and then a second level is 5d8.
Right. Oh, so
Right.
less, even more.
78.
So it's one more.
78.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks, AJ. Actually, yeah. Which means that the other one should have one more
No,
too.
it's not one
Oh.
more. I think it's 2 less, Bart.
What is it?
So
Second
the
level
sword
is
3d8. The
right.
sword is 3d8, right?
Mhm.
Smite is 1d8 plus you're doing it at second level.
Yeah. I think Divine
That's
Smite's
5d8.
more. Maybe
Divine
I'm doing.
Smite is 1d8.
It's 2d8 automatically.
another
You
D8
expend
plus-
1 slow slot to do
2d8
2d8
automatically,
plus
so
1 more per. Yeah,
so
I know how
2d8,
my character
so
works. Thanks
68.
though. Appreciate it.
So you still don't because it's 68 and you rolled 78. So you're still 1 more.
Oh, well,
Minus the highest
7.
roll on your d8, please.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So
I'll
minus
just
an
do the
8, so
3rd level spell
33
slot.
minus
It's
8.
fine. I'll just use the 3rd level spell slot. It's fine.
I'll just add 8. Oh shit.
And then so the second swing is 23.
23. All right. He's just still standing because AJ reversed one of the dice. Oh, and he does another. Fuck.
23 more from the Echo.
Yeah, that's me done.
As per down, Death Ward pops, combat's over.
Yep.
I'm not gonna
Take
out
that, you shitty people.
Paladin.
Oh no, absolutely.
You just want to use
He
Jet
also
Stream.
outings.
I did just want to use it.
You just want to use Jet Stream. Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
All right. What do you two gentlemen do?
He just
Sorry.
like grabs for his arm to like
Yeah, he
help
stops.
him up.
He's like, sorry, Kurt.
Oh, that was. You got me. Fuck.
I've just been holding in
You're-
some anger. I apologize if I went too far.
No, you. I feel like you've been holding back. You shouldn't.
There's always a reason to, though, you know? Like, I don't particularly enjoy causing harm to others. But it seems like our enemies now require that I don't give them that courtesy, and it bothers me a little, you know? I don't want to...
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
thanks,
you're
Kurt.
right.
And he just kind of puts the
No
sword
worries.
away.
You take 5 points of fire damage because you're on fire.
Ow.
Fire from the sword.
It burns.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Anything else anyone wants to do on the boat before we arrive to the capital?
Man, dude, that's
Yes,
a really cool
Marzina,
feat.
then
Use
Chlorus.
swords.
Okay. When it's
Zombie
like
session.
sunrise, I am going to go out, look at the sunrise, say a little prayer to Helion, and as I'm praying, I'm going to cast Commune, and it's just going to be a little, hi, I'm sure you already know, but the Temple of Lunar in Scudlam was destroyed by the Eternal, and I think probably Sparrow using the Eternal using him as a puppet. I think, I'm not sure, but I wanted to check in. Is the order that Sparrow was a part of the Order of Helion? I don't know the full name. It was like in the clouds, and there's a giant spire and stuff, and he was an elder monk there. Is it still there as Sparrow attacked them, or Eos? Okay. Next question.
Is it still there?
Mhm.
Is your first question.
Yeah. Do you think if I kill Sparrow and then I revivify him right after I kill him, Eos will still like be inside of him, or like will Eos leave him alone? And then, did the Tenebrat reach out to Sparrow while he was in your order?
Hold there. Hi.
You backtracked one of those. I don't know what that means.
Okay. Let me read this spell. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you may receive it unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information lies between. Cool. First question: is it still there? One word reply. Yes. Second question: ask your question again one more time. It's a yes or no question. Ask it one more time. It's about revivify, killing him, then revivifying him, and then what?
Do you think if I kill Sparrow and then revivify him right after, that Eos will leave him alone in regards to like being a puppet of Eos?
You just get the phrase back that, you know, this antagonistic force, its bounds are too great to be truly understood. It could, but even a god, I must be clear, Eos was designed and created by existence to erase gods. They're not omnipotent. Gods are not
Yeah.
omnipotent. So they don't know. Third question: did Tenebrae reach out to Sfar when he was in the
Order.
Helion thing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the best phrase for it to not just give a one-word answer, because that's lame.
Yes, I love you, AJ.
You just kind of get back that shadows dwell everywhere, even in light. And it's not a yes, but it's also not a no. So at the end of the day, it is unclear as an answer, but you get the sense, it's fifth level spell, that there's something more.
Okay. Slay. Second thing I want to do is I want to scry on a location, specifically the Isles of Luna, just in case.
The Isles of Lunas, for sure. Absolutely. Kind of scrying on this area, it looks the same as you guys left it. Still kind of blanketed in a perpetual fog. There are people roaming about their days, going in and out, doing various chores around the house. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Perfect. I'm going to send a sending to Keeper Sala.
Okay.
Sorry for leaving so soon. The Lunara Temple in Scudlam got destroyed. Please stay safe. If you can, please send help to Scudlam. Love.
Love. Okay.
It's better than just what Jester does.
Yes, we've heard what's happened. aid has been sent. That's it.
Right. Okay.
Loris, what you got, girly?
I wanted to have a conversation with Kurt and Bertoldi
Okay.
separately.
At the same time or separately? Who do you want to go to first?
Kurt.
Okay. Kurt, where does Cloris find you?
Depending on when it is during the day, probably like sparring with Bartholdi, or during the night he would be like just on the deck somewhere.
Probably
Your
at
pick,
night.
Cloris.
Night, because I can just trance. So
Okay.
You find him either lying down on the deck or in the crow's nest. One or the other.
I'm just gonna like go up to the crow's nest and poke you.
Oh hey. How's it going?
It's fine. You know, I'm not a very fan of this water vessel.
No, I'm not a fan either. There's plenty of stuff to do, but I don't know.
I did like being
You
there
get
for
cooped up. I don't know how Yuri gets used to it.
no idea.
Though the
about
view
that.
is really nice. You don't get this in the cities. What's up?
I don't know a lot about you, Kurt. I spied on your
Fair.
dream,
You did do that. Yeah.
and I saw glimpses. But do you want to tell me something about your past? Did you love someone? How many lovers have you had? What's your backstory? Give me the deets.
Okay, you're I
Something, okay?
I would say be more specific, but the only
Okay.
two specific things you gave aren't gonna tell you a lot about me. I'm gonna be real.
What's your biggest fear going into this?
My biggest fear going into this, that we won't stop the Eternal and everybody will die.
Fair. Anything
Yeah,
else you're left undone or unsaid?
left undone or unsaid? I mean, not so far. I feel like you're trying to get at something, and I appreciate. I would like to get to know you better, Cloris. I feel like
I don't know anything
we
about
do need
you,
to
okay?
talk some more. Okay, that's fair. I mean, when I was young, I was brought to the fire plane. I started out as a guard and then was selected by the who we now know as Sargon, but then it was just the king of the fire plane, and I kind of became his, I guess, bounty hunter. It doesn't really. There's not quite a job description for what I did, but he sent me after people who had wronged him, and that's what I did. And then one of those people that
Ah.
wronged him was Valfuminos, and that's how I met you all.
So you're like a pet, a dire wolf, hunting for someone else, a hunt dog.
Boy, that's a horrible way of putting it. Sure. Is that like? Is that how they do it in the Feywild? Is that
Only some people. I'm just
okay? I figured you were. No, his
I just remember, you need to be alive because I'm planning on cashing in on my favor soon.
Oh, right. Yeah. Of course. That's yeah, whatever you need, just let me know. That's fine.
Also, you've been awfully close with Marcina lately.
Have I now?
These elven
Why?
eyes spy.
Has she said anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
So, do you want to fess up?
What exactly are you trying to get me to admit?
Is there any lingering feelings you wanna tell your dear grandma about?
Hey, Chloris, take 7 psychic damage. Because you want to try to do this. Take 7 psychic damage.
Sure.
You know damn well that's not how that works.
That I want to tell you about? No.
I want to press.
Arena is the one to take player knowledge and be like, let me find a way to somehow get it there. Let me find a way.
I just want to like not retcon, but just like Kurt did invite Marzina to come hang out on the deck after dark, and I feel like
Shut up.
after the stuff in psychic damage, it's like Marzina popping us like, oh, hey guys.
No. You want to take 35 psychic damage? No.
Anyways, I will go curfew, like, whatever. Peace out.
Y'all are the worst.
I appreciate your company, Chloris.
You know, you're starting to be better than your predecessor.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I'm not sure no one was like Hawksley, but you're getting there.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned him.
Alright.
Maybe
Chloris
I'll
is a
meet him
wild
someday.
I do want to say, at some point though, Marzina and Kurt do hang out on the deck. We don't have to run it though, but it
Sure,
does happen
sure.
canonically.
Sure, absolutely.
Um,
Yuri, you're kind of in your hammock just hanging about. And you hear kind of commotion by the helm. You hear multiple familiar voices, but you hear the feminine voice of Andromeda, and she's definitely in a pitched argument. There's a couple of laughs and there's a couple of groans, but there's definitely something going aboard. Do you stay put or do you go up?
Oh, I'm staying. I want to listen.
Give me a
Especially
perception
if
check.
they don't know where I am.
Yeah, give me a perception check. I think the only one who probably knows is Orpheus, just because he's like, where the fuck is one of the 6 people that pay me? I
He
gotta
just talks a
tell.
little louder and he knows I hear it.
For sure.
Perception?
I think you can make this with advantage because you're stealth keyed.
Oh, thank you.
I love how the hammock is in a very dangerous place
11.
too.
Not a huge, like, high DC. You're not going to get everything to hear, but Andromeda's looking for you. She's like, essentially what she's saying is, I made a deal to come on this fucking boat, and the dude I made the deal with is putting his fingers up his ass. Where the fuck is he? And she's causing a scene. And you kind of get the sense where, like, this isn't the first time she's caused a scene. All of the crewmates are just like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. We will throw you overboard and no one will know you're here. And then, like, weeks go by, months go by, and no one says anything. And then it picks up again where she causes the scene. And it seems like this is a repeat of that scene. It seems a bit more pitched this time.
Andromeda, please pipe down. I'm trying to nap.
There's kind of a couple of snickers as you hear footsteps come over. There's just the whistling, a familiar kind of musical whistling from Orpheus as he just minds his own business. And you see this woman kind of move her head over, this water genasi looking over and just, hey, fuckface, we made a deal,
That's
and
rude.
I didn't think you were on vacation, but I haven't been. So we need to talk and discuss terms.
Well, first of all, you haven't been on vacation. You've been working, and you've been getting paid. So let's
I've
relax
been
a
getting
little.
paid. What, you think this is a 5-course meal? Okay, I
Did
I
you
don't
think that this
mind
was a
helping out.
charity?
I thought it
We're
was
not-
a deal.
Where are we going, Andromeda?
The Empire, Yuri.
Mm-hmm. What's in the Empire?
A city. What the fuck am I supposed...
In Zargos, there is a certain guild founded by...
Give me an insight check.
I love how your response to this was, "You're an idiot."
Oh, 7.
7.
Ass. My plus 0.
Blank face.
Alara started a smuggling ring in the city of Zargos. Now, we know she's with the Entente. we can have some sources that work or associate with the Entente in the city. You can't just go towards where the Entente are and expect to keep floating.
So we're going to Alara then. Okay. Just
We're going to
so
people
you
to
know,
find
just so
Alara.
okay. Just so you're aware that the deal's in place.
Mm.
Hmm. All right then. She just kind of turns and stomps off. There's a couple of snickers as she walks by, a couple of men. The second you get that she's out of earshot, those turn into guffaws. They're like, fucking stupid.
So insistent, all she had to do was ask a single question and everything would have been fine.
Anything else you want to do? Ray?
I just put the hat back over the head and just
Okay.
sleep.
Cool. Anyone else? Last chance to go around.
Bart, I wanted to talk to Bart.
Yes, Cloris want to speak to Bart. Bartholdi, where does Cloris find you?
On the ship deck training.
Okay, Cloris, go to Bartholdi.
Hey, darling,
Yes, my love.
I know you're training, but I think you need a little bit.
Are you suggesting or are you telling me?
I was trying to be nice, but yeah, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Correct.
He puts the sword up. Probably
Yes.
takes his shirt off and kind of wipes his face and starts wiping himself off. Maybe you're right.
I just want him to have his head in my lap, and I just want to cast like gust and just listen to the wind blowing.
Okay, for
A
sure.
well-needed reprieve of sleeping.
Absolutely. You two enjoy this very beautiful moment together, just kind of as the ship continues on. Anything else you two want to do in this moment?
Just like teach him how the wind and the colors of the leaves like make
Absolutely.
different sounds.
About like 20 minutes in, there's just a light
Yeah, he's gone. He's tired.
And it's just
as
sitting
the
there
kind of the
supporting.
actual like the tiredness from the training leaves his body and he falls into a restful sleep.
I just wanna give him a kiss on the forehead and just stroke his hair while he's on my lap.
Okay.
Just having this beautiful moment.
Absolutely. And you two enjoy this moment till the next morning. Anything else anyone wants to do? Last chance. I'm gonna go Cove, Kurt, anyone else? Last chance.
I think our things are together, if that helps.
Oh, perfect. Who finds who? Where do we find you, gentlemen?
I think Kurt comes to Discovery's room and he's just like, okay, Discovery, do you want to do something stupid?
Kind of slowly turn towards you.
Awesome. But while he's talking, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
You can choose to
against
fail it if
Wizard?
you want. You can choose. Yeah, you can choose to fail it if you want. He's
He
offered.
doesn't know what you're doing.
Okay.
I rolled a 14. I rolled super low.
You failed. You are feeble-minded.
Alright, I'm gonna use my chronomancy to force myself to succeed.
Why?
You see it like sink
Why?
in. You see it sink
No
in, and
way.
Cole's eyes are about to. No, because remember, this is the same thing Saga did to him to make
You're
his
so lame, both of you.
You see Saga's eyes like about to take effect, and you see him twitch.
I'm
As
sorry,
you
did
feel
you
that
say
wrongness
Saga's
happen again, and he shrugs it off.
Who?
Did
Who?
you just
Crossing
say
the streams?
Saga's eyes?
Crossing the
Huh?
streams.
It's happening now.
I said this.
What
is
have I done?
We knew this day.
Cole
We
last
knew this
time.
day would come. Get him.
That's not what you said. Rerun the mod.
All right, you see that happen to
Clip
Cole?
it.
What? You see him get immediately angry, like, what the fuck are you doing?
He always does.
I can only do that once a day. I'm sorry. I thought it would be fun.
You wanna know what else would be fun? I snap my fingers, I cast maze on you. What you see is
Make a
Wait.
save.
there's
I
no
don't have
save.
to. There's no
There's
save.
no save.
I have
What
to
you see-
escape the
Save to maze?
maze.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
the
right.
net. So that's why it's so good. Is what you see is like you go behind you, you look, and like Aladdin, you see like a sandy head of a sphinx that's eat you, and you feel like you're in a tomb, and no matter where you go, there's mace everywhere. If you want to get out, you have to make checks.
Well, make
Oh,
intelligence check.
fuck.
10 minutes after it's gone anyway, so you come back 10 minutes later. So.
All right, you come out. 10 minutes, you're wandering in like an
Oh
endless
my
maze.
god! Oh my god!
It's
That's
not good
nuts.
enough, but
What is
Had you
it?
got a nat 20, I would have gave it to you, bro. I had you got a crit, I would have gave it to you. That's
18.
crazy.
That's not high enough.
Yeah,
If it
it's
helps,
not your strong DC.
I believe it's specifically an investigation check. Let me double check.
It might actually.
It's just an
Yeah,
intelligence
it does.
check.
No,
This
it's
is
just an
really
intelligence
like
check. You need a 20.
everyone's
Uh,
bored out of their
yeah.
minds in the open ocean.
Yeah, I'm just
trying
on a
to kill
boat, just
time.
Yeah.
after 20 minutes of feeling like you've entered a pyramid and could not find a way out, you get released, and you see Cove like just turn back in his chair, like, and tell me, what have we learned?
I like to think Kurt just sat in the same spot for 10
Wait.
minutes, was just like,
Wait, no. Alright. It's we shouldn't be casting spells on others, is that?
Yes, and I don't think you remembered, but this is the spell you tried on me was the same spell Saga used to make me watch my brother die. So maybe try to think on being a little more considerate on what spells you also cast.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. You're right.
Also, you see Cove do this as like Stan leaves his fingers, and as he stops, the crowd kind of moves forward, and as the crowd moves, a pouch appears. Here is the 2,000 gold I owe you.
Oh. Why do you owe me gold?
You helped me buy the amulet. I point to the amulet I am currently wearing.
I don't
Remember when I
remember
asked
that.
for money?
I'm not taking your gold. You can keep it.
He goes like this, and the pouch like becomes sand as it vanishes.
That's a neat trick.
Thank you. Anyway,
You can tell I'm trying to butter you up because I did something potentially insensitive.
oh yes, of course. Now, do you actually want to go do something fun? We can do something fun if you want.
I mean, the something fun was gonna be that you're gonna be stupid for a little bit. I thought that would be fun. You can see the like potential, you know. What if you were just dumb for a bit, you know? Like think about it for a second. It would be fun. Anyway, I can't do it again till tomorrow.
Make a con save for me.
Cool, will do.
Uh-huh.
I failed.
You're teleported out of my room.
okay.
Alright, goodbye, Discovery.
and then you're just outside the door as he closes the door.
Continues walking.
After 7 weeks of rather uneventful travel, you all are roused with energy as you see the city walls of the capital within miles. You all gather your things, you prepare, get ready to enter in this massive city. Yuri, you've been to this city before. You know that there are many ports within Zargos. However, as you guys enter in one of the many canals that leads its way inside the center of the city, you realize that the ship is being led by all of the technicians that sit on the docks towards the northernmost canal, towards the Azure docks. Yuri, give me a history check with advantage. Chloris can also make a history check, not an advantage.
I'm getting. Let's hope we don't have combat tonight,
You're
because I'm
re.
getting fucked.
Yuri.
I've never been up here.
Fitting. DC is not even high. It's just some bit of knowledge. The Azure Docks are reserved for political missionaries or religious kind of groups that come here. They're people that have essentially have an itinerary. Everyone that's coming and docking at the Azure docks, they're not being docked and just out in the open. The boats go into a little warehouse where they're docked. The crew, they have a small little inn built into the entire area. It's a very nice place for sailors, merchants, everyone to come in here and stop by. So it's a bit bougier. As you kind of pull in, you do see. What happened? Hi,
Yeah,
what's up, man?
They never let me in this area, this city.
Never let you in this area. You arrive in
Oh,
the capital of Zargos. Now,
Mm.
again, I'm not gonna map number this city out because it's
Please don't.
massive, as you can see. What you do know are all of the different districts of the city. Right now, you guys are in Fine Isle. This is one of the oldest cities as you come off the docks. Taking in the sights, it is night and day to Eusmis. Eusmis still has that traditional kind of Germanic build and construction and architecture, whereas Zargos is a modern day fantastical city. There's an airship dock that you see as you sail in, multiple airships flying in, docking, and coming down. The entire district raised on a small hill. Green Cove is where the city was founded, and it is home to a abundance of natural resources, farms, a small nearly 5 to 10 acres of just produce, all created here in this city. However, as you approach the ship docks, all of the workers of the Azure docks helping you all come out, I'll give you a moment to look at the city map. There's a lot of things here. Public transport in the city isn't really prevalent. That's one of the biggest issues with this city. The infrastructure relies heavily on all of Crosswater, which is a series of different bridge walks and different canals that allow people to traverse through the different districts. However, at a very late hour, probably about midnight, 1 a.m., is when those bridges are closed off. So it can make traveling through a bit difficult in this city. But nonetheless, as you all arrive, you do see a familiar individual waiting on the cement-stained bricks right outside where your ship will be docking. Yes, Clorse.
Where was Cora's apartment when she had one?
Probably outside the city. It's very expensive to live residentially. I'll probably say either by one of the gates on the east side. So either the Wise Gate or the Blood Gate, Newtown, maybe Ritter side,
I think
etc.,
Ritter
etc.
side, probably. Ritter
For
side.
sure.
Is it just me, or does this city look like a peace sign?
It kind of does. I didn't even think of that. Shit, it kind of does.
They ain't peaceful.
Sweet.
They ain't peaceful.
They ain't peaceful.
Kudos to whoever made this map. God.
I commissioned it,
Is this
Is this
man.
the
It
one
was
commissioned?
God. This is the one I
Yay.
commissioned.
Damn.
It
I
looks
like how you
super
can really
good.
see like how some like it on what part of the river you're on, the architecture like is affected.
Bless you.
But you do see Valgadinor, this man dressed in golden armor, olive skin, green eyes, and dirty blonde hair that kind of sits. Valgadinor, he was the one that showed up earlier to Eusmis to prep for the Emperor's arrival before shit hit the fan. Kind of, you all make your way down. The plank being anchored onto the cement as you make your way. He sees you all. Welcome to the Imperial City of Zargos. I hope your travels well.
Long and tiring, but it's not bad.
Good.
It was alright.
Well, His Grace is requesting your all's presence immediately, if you're up to it. Although he will understand if you choose to rest first, following your journey. Your crew will be put up in Rebel's End, within Savant Square. I trust that shouldn't be an issue.
That sounds fine. At least to me. What about you guys?
What
Oh,
do you
good
know
things.
about the
That's-
city?
I'm gonna say on that 12 history check, what are you trying to find out? Because I could spout off nonsense.
Oh no,
but what are
like
you trying to?
I think I want to know like the druidic side of the city. Like that's
Yeah, I
what
mean,
I'm thinking.
mainly Green Cove. Green Cove is where a lot of druids live. They are magical farmers essentially. They use their druidic powers to engulf the land with a bunch of different produce, allowing for Zargos to be such a massive trading hub and grow outwards as a massive city. Because they have a nigh endless supply of produce,
Yeah.
they also can work on textiles and things like that. Zargos has its fortune due to its natural resources, and most of that is largely in part due to the druid influence here.
I think yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. So we can check out some things later.
Okay, you got it. I will say Savant Square is here. This is where Valgadinor is saying that your crew will be placed. Whereas on that 12 course, I'll say Empyrean Landing is where the Golden Palace is. It's where the Emperor of this nation typically resides.
I
Is
assume
there
it
anything
has
in... Yes. Go ahead.
something that we're not supposed to be like approached or seen.
How do you
So-
mean?
Like from the Emperor's point, it wouldn't be like, oh, let's these random 5 people stay with me, kind of.
Oh no! So the Empyrean Landing is open to all subjects. Anyone
Okay.
can go into the Imperial
Okay.
Landing. You just probably, if you try. It's one of those fuck around, find out type things.
All right. Yeah. We 7 squares probably fine. How far is it again from Empyrean Landing? I asked
Wait a
him.
bit. From Savant Square, from where you guys are currently.
From Savant Square to Imperial Landing.
Savant Square is probably maybe a 2-hour, 3-hour walk.
Uh.
Just like a leisurely walk. Two out of massive cities, like going from one side of
Yeah.
probably not even 2 hours, probably maybe like an hour from one side of Brooklyn to the next.
There are rides, right? There's something like fast transportation.
They have
Wasn't there?
small wagons, like those kind of
I was
you know, the
kind of
ones like the
rickshaw.
buggies that someone like like the rickshaws where someone pulls it, or like someone's like on a little horse and they pull it. Some small stuff like that. So there's ways to get around.
You know, it'll be fine. We'll
Probably
get a
not
little,
fast, but leisure, like comfortable to get around.
We'll get like a little carriage. That's fine. That's wagon.
Do we want to go to the Emperor now, or do we want to rest?
I think we should go now.
There is an idea that I have, seeing the skyships here. If there's skyship captains, maybe, I don't know how long we're going to be spending here, but maybe we can pay to upskill Orpheus. Maybe he can go and train with them to learn how to fly an airship, and then we can see if we can find an elemental gem and we can get our ship flying.
If we get the elemental gem, Blue will be fine, and then he knows how to fly the airship. So.
Well, for Blue, we still need we don't have the parts for Blue. We need the.
Yeah,
we need the orichalcum.
But it is a good
if
point
we
you make her. If you uptrain Orpheus, you invest money in Orpheus, he could get proficiency with a sky vehicle, and you have no need for a Blue.
That's true.
And this would be the place to learn it, since there's sky captains here that he could learn from. If we invest money in him. And then that means we don't have to put Orpheus out of the job and replace him with a robot?
Yeah, I
don't think that was ever on the table.
Sky Captain Orpheus, it sounds
I'm
very...
taking over.
It sounds like really good for his, like, career.
Honestly,
AJ,
there's
I
image
hate
too.
to ask this question because it might fuck with this, but would Cove know, just like looking at how like our upgrade of the ship went, would it still just need the gem, or will we need to alter the ship? Because it used to just be like a flying ship that lost that part, but we upgraded it.
No, so the kind of make of the ship was built to be an airship. It was built to be a hybrid ship. It was built to have airship capabilities, but losing the elemental gem prevented the ship from activating those abilities. So it is capable of the ship that you currently have is capable of airborne flight. You don't need to do anything else. When you upgrade, that is a same assumption for any upgrades you make to the ship. they're capable of airborne flight, so you're solid on that. The only thing that you would need to get that ship in the air is, like Kurt said, you just gotta have someone with proficiency or even expertise in ship vehicles or
Okay.
air vehicles.
Then I think that could be a good idea. It'll decrease our travel time significantly.
You don't
Well,
have to figure it
that's
out now.
yeah,
If you intend to
that's
stay in the
something
city for a
to
while.
decide as a group how much money we're willing to put into it and how much money we can get to be able to do it. I don't know how flush for cash everyone is at the moment, but I figured we would bring it up while we were here.
That's a good point.
Uh,
Um,
Well, let's get to our. So he was offering to show us to accommodations. Is that right? Or was
So the crew
what
is
was-
being put up in Savant's Square.
Yep.
Xeric, the Emperor, is requesting your presence in Imperial Landing.
Ah,
I think we should go there now. I feel like 2 months has gone by since the first EOS attack. I feel like expediency is required.
Whatever you guys want to do.
This is a group decision.
let's head to see the Emperor. Show him that we are keen to be working with them. That's the thing that we need to do. That's what we should go and do. Team.
I was about to say, anyone opposed?
Yeah.
Anyone in agreement?
Agreed.
As I
You
leave,
do make us a little sense, Kurt.
as I leave, can I check how Merrick and Domnos are doing?
Yeah, you can give me an insight check on them. I'll kind of give you this first before you roll as base knowledge. It's weird to be back here. They haven't probably been back here since probably you weren't back there. So it's been, because if you remember, they got out just before. That's why they weren't part of. That's why they're not behind bars now, is because they got out right before shit hit the fan. They're not doing great, but at the same time, it's also like, hey, it's home. So it's like a mix
that's fair.
between. You can give me an insight check to get anything deeper there.
Like going home, but you're wanted a little bit.
14. You know, like they say, like when a dog sees like a owner that it like dislikes, or sorry, not a dog. Like crows, they hold grudges where they can kind of like fucking.
Yeah.
If they see you 20 years later, they'll still recognize your face. That's kind of what's happening to these gentlemen, this ASMR and this Triton man, as they're kind of like, maybe we get up to some shit. While we're back in town, maybe we get up to some shit for old time's sake.
Yeah.
But that's also tempered by, well, hang on, that didn't go so well last time.
Yeah.
Okay. Last chance. Anything anyone wants to do as you make your way on over to Imperial Landing?
What is the plan?
I just-
I'm so sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
What's
Go
the
for it.
plan?
Go to
Are
see
we
the
getting
Emperor. Go to see the
What?
Emperor.
Slay? Okay.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes on the sky to see if there's any, falling glyphs of obliteration. Just keep a
For
make
sure.
sure that's not gonna happen while we're here.
For sure, absolutely. There's nothing that you see out here that's overtly worrying. As you approach Imperial Landing, you go up the hillside that creates this small district and towards the Sphinx Synod. Now, the Sphinx Synod, kind of giving it to Cloris and Yuri particularly, is the ruling house of not only Zargos, but the Empire. It's where all of the political matters are held, and at the top of that is the Emperor himself. As you approach, you see the small little village surrounded by the tall tower that is the Sphinx Synod. Anyone that's proficient in Arcana, or there's a weird one, has Tinkerer's Tool, can give me an Arcana check or a Tinker's Tools check. I don't think that's anyone in this party, but just want to put it out there.
Arcana.
For sure.
17.
17. Close, but no cigar, brother. But I will give you this on 17. The tower looks it's not an old tower. This isn't something that was placed 500 years ago, nearly 600 years at the start of the Empire. This is something that was recently either renovated or recently placed. It's definitely old, not like last week, but it's definitely not the same age as the Empire is currently. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so this, I'm assuming, looks like a wizard's tower or just a tower.
It's
And it
more
looks-
wider than it is thinner, than like in comparison to a wizard's tower, but it is very tall. It pierces the clouds.
And it looks newer than the rest of the city.
It looks newer than the rest of this village area. Yes.
Oh,
Thank
if
you.
this is an architecture thing, would my background give me advantage on this? Because I can. Tell,
I'll
like,
say
the
because
build
it's
stuff.
archaeology. Again, this is new. You know what I mean? So it's not really
Fair
like
enough.
ruins or anything. It's like this is just like a construction, like a new skyscraper that's been built.
Hey, you can't blame a guy for trying to fish.
For sure. Yes, Marzina.
Is this the same tower dash spire that pierced the clouds when Marzina tried to... Okay. Just want to double
That
check.
one was floating. That was on a little tiny floating island.
But okay.
Yeah.
Floating little island. I didn't know that information. I'm writing it down.
Yes, it was a floating island. Okay. You all enter in this tower and make your way up the various flights and lifts. You do meet up with Valgadinor. You see a lot of Empyrean Knights here. Yuri, it's kind of a weird feeling for you being so close in the presence of these Empyrean Knights, people that you've typically tried to avoid in your past. But these knights in these golden armor, red or navy sashes and capes off one back that extends on out. It definitely looks like the armor is built to make someone protected more so than a formidable adversary that can fight. It looks like all of the armor and design is not meant to be a skirmisher. They're meant to be a bulwark. But as you continue on, you do meet with Valgadinor, kind of giving you a nod. He takes you up and up and up for nearly a good half hour until the windows, stained glass that you peer outside, can only see clouds below you of the city. You're massively high in the air. Almost certainly a fall here would kill anyone. Almost certainly. But you continue on and on and on until you come to a set of double doors. They're not massive, they're not indulgent like the ones that you've seen in the Summer Court of the Feywild. They're just a small set of wooden double doors that lead to a brightness outside. And as Valgadinor opens the door for you all, a gust of air and wind hits you very abruptly. There's a massive fountain standing even taller than this point in the air. There's a statue of this celestial type creature, this angel with a trident and water coming out from a spout at the top of it as it sits in the center of this almost double pronged courtyard. You guys coming out of the center of it. It extends on out to two stairs that lead downwards to another courtyard, which then extends to the final level, showing some foliage even this high up. Red crimson flags flow and flutter very rapidly. You can hear them before you can see them. But it is a beautiful courtyard. And standing at the very apex of the second level, right above where it descends into the grass area, is the familiar Xeric. Valgadinor doesn't follow you all down. Instead, as you all approach, you see the Emperor turns. Without a word, you kind of see a slight smirk on his face. Brings one hand to his side and draws his weapon, holding it in a reverse grip. And then he gets into a battle stance.
Deathward on
Everybody-
Bartholdi.
To roll initiative, please. So no actions
Also,
can be
I'm just-
cast yet.
Can I argue that every morning Marzina pops
You can
Deathward
use
on
that spell
Bartholdi?
slot if you'd like. You can use that spell slot
Thank
if you'd
you.
like.
Thank you.
Why does he keep resetting my dice to this yellow?
Alright, so 15 for Cove. $11 for Kurt.
Yep.
Let's Let's see. Bor got 3, Yuri got 17. And Chloris 17. Who has the higher dex, Chloris or Yuri?
Yuri.
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 Okay. Roll for him.
If I may, I'd like to delay my action to go after Chloris, though.
Okay, it's totally fine.
Really
Nat 20 for Xeric.
Oh, great. He's gonna jump and kick one of our asses before we can do anything.
No, wait.
All right. You see, as the Emperor kind of turns and draws his weapon, he looks at all of you. I will also say you can move yourself in any position you want. Oh, let me draw it.
Are you
Behind
using
this
this map?
line. You
We're
can.
not
Yep.
on the map.
Oh, sorry.
Run Zargos.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
tell you guys here. Duh. I was wondering why it wasn't working. You can move yourself anywhere behind that line in any position you want.
Super dope.
That is such a cool fountain. What the fuck?
Is far.
I can't see anything. Let's make it-
It should be loading. Does it say you don't have vision or?
It says, wait. Now I can see.
Perfect.
AJ, are we allowed to be
Yes.
on the line or behind the line?
Behind the line. So right where Kurt is the highest you can be.
Okay.
I'm good where I am.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I
Alright.
want to do my first.
For Xeric's turn, he's just going to take the dodge action. So attacks have disadvantage on him. He has advantage on any dexterity saving throws. Let me move this. And that's his turn. You see, he
When
draws
movement
the
all-
weapon, puts it in front. Huh?
Now, with all the movement, I want to see behind him. It's alright.
He puts his sword in front of him, just kind of holding it in a battle position. He goes, I'm glad to see you all. Don't hold back. Because I won't. Chloris, it's your turn.
I have a plan. Okay. I think my first plan, 2 seconds, I just need to check something.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'm casting, Enlarge on Bartoli.
Okay.
So you're now large.
Big ol' boy.
You got it. So he's size large, correct?
Yes, he has advantage on strength attack rolls. I'm checking. Let me just read it. It's first time I'm casting this spell. Everything and a precise thing. Until the spell target has advantage on strength checks, saving throws, and the weapons grow to its new size. It deals extra d4 damage.
Alright, so an extra d4 damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank
Anything
you.
else, Chloris?
That's a concentration.
Appreciate it.
You got it.
Bonus action. Uh, 30. No, actually not. I will walk 30 feet here.
Walk 30 feet there. Okay. And your turn?
Yes.
All right, Yuri, it is your turn. I don't know why it's not playing.
I'll just move 30 feet forward, and I will take a dodge action.
Okay. Cove, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, so it can trigger my contingency to cast
Okay.
Fire Shield. That's full slot. And I'm gonna just step gonna be over here. 8. And I'll end my turn, as it looks like I am preparing for something.
Okay, Kurt, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he far. So, oop, that's 35. I'm using my action anyway, so that is 60 total. Yeah, just rushing up. That's my turn.
You got it. Okay, Marzina, it's your turn.
So true, bestie. But we're going to the side. Movement and then action dash.
Okay, is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay, Bart, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm a big guy. I'm actually gonna just stay right here with these two. I'm gonna bonus action some of my echo 15 feet ahead of me.
All right.
I'm gonna use my action to cast Shield of Faith on Cove, first level.
You got it. That's concentration.
Yep, +2 to your AC for the duration.
All
Cool.
right.
That's it for me.
All right. That's the end of at the end of the round, before the start of Xeric's turn, he looks and goes, "Well, you can't fight me from all the way over there, but I'll come to you." And in a slash that you've seen before, he cuts the sword down and up, creating a split in the air as he walks through it.
Yep, I knew it.
Let's see, what's the range on this? Ooh, that is too far, so he can't go to y'all, but he can go here. Oh, Marzina, you see him stepping out of this portal. At the start of his turn, he's going to take 3 attacks against you.
Free action. Pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
Yeah. And he said he was using a dagger? Or is he actually using
He has a sword. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. 31. Yeah. Oh my god, nat 19. Jesus. First one's a crit. Other 2 are gonna hit. Any
Are we
reactions?
using the special crit stuff? That
Not
you
yet.
do?
No, we're not.
Thank
We're not.
fucking
We're not
God.
instituting that until the start of a new campaign. No, we are not.
Action
God,
or
that's a
reaction?
way to
I get an
start.
opportunity attack?
No,
No.
for what?
I don't know.
What?
Let's
You tried.
Let's get it.
You tried.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's get
save
it. Let me actually put the playlist on, because the playlist is not. Let me put a different playlist on.
Thank
This one is
God
not
I
working.
thought about using like shield as a bonus action, but I'm like,
Shield's a
thank God.
reaction.
It wouldn't have done
First-
anything.
So for the first one, I'm going to be very mean here because it's a crit.
Do it.
And why
Do
not?
it. Do it.
For the
Be mean,
first, the
AJ.
damage of slashing is 28 slashing.
Mhm.
He's going to do Imperial Smite,
Mhm.
which is another 36 force. You
Uh-huh.
are vulnerable to radiant damage until the start of his next turn. He picks one damage type, you're vulnerable to that damage type until the start of his next turn. But he can only
I'm
do
so
Imperial
excited.
Smite once per turn.
Oh my gosh. So
you-
vulnerable means that I take extra damage, right?
Yes.
Double.
It means from that
double
one
radiant
damage attack, you take double.
I'm so excited.
Why?
You'll see.
I'm just gonna do this now, because I feel like I should.
And this is the additional damage. 47 more slashing.
47?
So, yep, so 34. Oh, sorry, no,
Oh,
I lied.
she's down.
14.
Yeah.
She's down.
God Christ, that crit was just nasty with the smite. What can you do? As he appears, he cuts Marzina down in 3 strikes. You're not bleeding out dying, Marzina. You're rendered the incapacitated condition. He's not going to kill you. Like, that's not his goal here. He hits you with the blunt of the sword, it hits you in your chest, you uppercut hits you under the chin, grabs by the shirt, and throws you down, holding you as you drop, just not slamming your head against the stone. Okay, so that's one down. We all gonna stay in the back and let me pick you apart one by one? Or I thought you came here to show me. So far, you're not doing a good job.
Is she out permanently? Like, we can't heal her?
No,
and
if you
get her back in?
heal her, she's up. She's just not. We don't roll death saves in this combat.
Okay.
Xeric is not trying to kill you. That is his whole
Okay,
turn,
fine.
though. Close, it's your turn. God,
Okay.
that crit.
Need to do some math, okay? 75 feet. Okay. I'm going to move 20 feet, so I don't do fire damage on my friends. And then teleport 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
That gives me 45 feet. I'm bonus action a healing word on there.
Wonderful.
Being like, get up. What's level 1? So you take you get 9 hit points.
Whoop whoop.
I'm going to cast. I'm trying to find something that doesn't hit me. Okay, just give me a
She's right there, too.
She's right there.
You also could have just action done the thing and then bonus action healing word.
No, because then you would. I don't want to hit you with stuff.
Because then you
That's
would be
sweet.
taking this hit.
I
Maybe
think
not
my
needed,
best.
but
I'm
you
I'm
cast
gonna
Light Drift.
I'm gonna cast a Dissonant Whisper at 5th level.
Ooh, okay. Is that a wisdom save?
Yes, I'm just.
Does
going to-
have a high wisdom.
He does or
it's wisdom.
doesn't?
He does.
Does.
But I'm
He
gonna
has
cast it
proficiency.
at 5th level.
Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! That's another than that 20 for 34. He has plus 14 to wisdom.
That makes it. He takes
Sorry, girl.
damage though.
He does. I believe he does take half. He just doesn't. move,
Yes,
Which is
he
really
doesn't.
good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Would have been really good.
Let me find it. Oh, me and Deep Beyond. I'm gonna trouble you if I find it.
Yeah.
Second, so 66, I believe.
66 at 5th level? I believe
Yes.
so. I think you might be right, yeah. And it's psychic damage, correct?
Yes. So it was 10.
So 10, you got it.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm gonna move 10 feet closer to him. Because that's what he said.
Absolutely. Absolutely. End of your turn, Clorse?
I'm trying to. I'm gonna answer
Trying
him.
to. Try and get closer. As you kind of rush up, you cast this healing. Marzina, you're back in the fight. So on your turn, you're able to get up and operate as normal. You see kind of downing Marzini. He looks, the dissonant whispers come. You see she puts the hand to his head for a second and then shakes it off. Good. There's some fight. Yuri, it's your turn.
As a bonus action, I will quicken spell a 2nd level Chaos Bolt.
Hell yeah. Make an attack.
Please! 24.
24 hits.
Okay. I'm choosing acid damage.
Hell yeah.
24 points of acid damage. I don't know why I just rolled again.
24 points of acid damage. Hell yeah, brother.
And because he was hit by that
Yes.
spell with meta magic, I will curse him.
Good shit.
with
Which
my
one you cursing?
Let's do. Do charisma.
Charisma. Interesting.
Charisma.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone can do anything with that, but I don't know. And then I'm going
sure, why
to.
not? Let's get crazy.
I'll move 30 feet up to him
Hell yeah.
and take 2 swings.
Yes, you will. Make your attacks.
19?
Misses by 1, but the AC is 20. So close, Yuri.
Fuck! Natural 2.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, come on, Yuri, so close. Oh, that would have been crazy. I love it. That would have been crazy.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
I got.
Alright, Yuri, you.
Not doing well in front of my boss.
That's
kind
not
of
what
a
that
boss.
is.
Not
That's not what
anymore.
it is at all.
Not anymore.
Not
Not
at all.
anymore. Not anymore.
Yuri, you come up, you shoot this glob of mucusy magic. As it hits him in the chest, he brings the sword up to block it, the blade going down his feet. Yes! Cove, it's your turn. I thought it was his turn, but he's at the front of the run.
I'm gonna move 30 feet closer.
Okay.
I don't have an aura. I have like, no, I don't know. He's gonna see me run and like jump and swing with my fist and he doesn't see anything, and then a bigger fist will hit him from the side as I cast Big Beast Scan and attack with my bonus action.
Okay, hell yeah.
And that's yeah, so I'll swing to hit. It doesn't give me an attack to hit with Big Beast Scan, so I'll just roll with a firebolt. Damn, a 19.
Misses by 1, dude.
So he sees it and just dodges. But like the biggest hand.
As this massive kind of sand-colored fist comes out, he just catches it with one hand and pushes it back slightly. Anything else you're doing, Cove?
That's my bonus action and movement, I believe. So that's all of it for me.
Okay. Kurt, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. Kurt is going to move up 30 feet. And then he's gonna throw Rudra at him.
Hell yeah, make it that.
Goddamn. 60. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, because it's not my packed weapon. Whoops. Sorry, that instead of... Yeah, it's because AJ created a new one, so that's, instead of +9, it's +14, so add +5 to that. So that does hit 21.
21, death hits, absolutely.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way my plus to hit is that low.
Yeah, 9? I was like...
Cool. So, yeah, 14 points of piercing damage, 3 necrotic, and 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport to my sword, which will take me right
Absolutely.
there. And then I'm going to take a second attack. Now, AJ, would he be considered flanked? Because there's, there's a fuckload of people there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh my god.
That is
Hurt.
Damn.
Guys.
Didn't hit with that one.
Guys.
And then as my bonus action, gonna use my use an attack with Agni. 23. Yeah.
I love Florence saying this outfits right now.
So that is minus the 5, yeah.
Okay, minus 5, so 15.
Yep. And just let me check to make sure the you can
There's a lot of y'all there, ain't it?
Yep.
Do some
Nope. So he's on fire at the start of his turn, but not from just from my mask, not from my sword. So he takes a d6. Yeah.
6d6. All right. At the end of your turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna make one attack against you, Kurt, because you kind of swung on him for real as a legendary action.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Yeah, it's good, dude.
16 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Marzina, it's your turn. You're not unconscious anymore. You have 6 hit points.
9.
What do you want to do? 9. Hell yeah.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up. I'm going to cast heal on myself. for
Yeah.
78 hit points, plus being
Yeah.
a life cleric, so that is another 8. That's my action. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. I'd like to do it next to Kurt and Bigby's hand, please.
Ganging up on
You
this
have
guy.
you have a literal sword.
I used my action. What do you want from me?
Just taunt
Yo,
You
you.
have to
Tom
heal
was
up.
good.
No more Yuri art for you. Anyways,
Like you could stop yourself.
I can stop myself from sharing with you.
That's a fact, though. That is a good rebuttal, though.
Anyways, that's going to be a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
Oh, let me figure out what the heck the damage is, because I always forget. It's like a D8 or something.
My soul.
D8 plus 5 force. That's a sweet, sweet 8 force damage, and that is my turn.
8 force damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to do it before his turn. He's gonna use a second and last legendary action to do a stun strike attack against you. It is a ranged attack, so it is gonna be a disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
This is hard
See?
rock Undertale.
Yes.
Yeah.
So good. So
The
good.
thing is, if he hits, it's like an auto crit, because that sounds like
Guys.
a radiant.
Just wait till my next turn when I can actually do something.
18 to hit.
No.
Misses. Cool. You see that as you all gang up on him, he puts a hand out as this small orb of white light appears, and as it explodes in his hand, kind of like a tiny grenade, you bring your arm up, Martina, to block it. It deals no damage to you. As a second and last legendary action, Bart, it's your turn.
Okay, ain't coming.
On my way.
One massive footstep at a time. My Echo will also move. He's going as far as he can go. Blink.
Okay.
I guess I'll just shoot at him with a crystalline bolt. Does he have cover? He's kind of surrounded.
He doesn't have cover. He's being flanked right now.
Gotcha. So it's just a regular
Not
attack.
advantage on the ranged attack.
Oh,
But
no, I
he's
don't.
being
I'm just
flanked
asking if
away.
I have to reduce anything. That's all. Yeah, no chance of. I don't think you can gain advantage on a ranged attack just because someone's flanked. Can you? Or I mean, like you can crit as a rogue. Oh well, that's a crit.
20 though!
Yeah.
You throw a rock at him so good.
Yeah, it
Shout out
does.
to the Echo Knight. Echo Knight always hits.
Echo Knight always hits.
17 level for 48, so 38. Whatever this is times 2. Pretty good. So 30
Third.
points of, I guess, piercing.
Oh yeah, piercing.
Um,
Hell yeah.
bonus action. I got nothing. I'm concentrating. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Start of his turn, he's gonna take how much fire, Kurt?
He is going to take that many fire.
That many fire. Cool. As an action, his entire action, he's going to use Genesis Slash. That's gonna be.
What?
That's a cool name. That's a cool name.
Oh.
Or do I be mean?
Be mean.
I could. Nah, I'm gonna save that actually.
You're gonna use a
Yeah.
30-foot cone on little me?
I know, right? I was
Just
really about
me?
to. It's really bad to. No, he's gonna do
Oh.
3 full attacks on Marzina.
So that'd be rude.
Kind of seeing you all gang up on him, he goes, "Good. This is great. This is what I." He's gonna take his 3 attacks. 24 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
32 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
31 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
for the total
Don't forget I'm
damage
vulnerable to radiant.
to radiant. Yep.
Mhm.
But this is just slashing.
Okay.
God, that's a lot of zeros. 85 points of slashing. He's gonna do Imperial
So-
Smite again.
Fuck, okay, yeah.
You got like 10 hit points.
21
Exactly 10. Oh, yeah, I'm down again.
brings you
Just
down
let-
again.
What thing? I had such a cool thing planned.
He's trying to dodge. Kurt and Yuri, you're
You'll
getting
get
the
your-
cuts
you'll
in.
You'll suck at your turn one.
As he hits Marzina down, and he goes, "Did you think I wasn't gonna take your cleric out first? This just shows your reliance on her." And that is his turn. Cloris, it's your turn.
Healing for no, you know what? I really want to do something because he said show us the best, right?
Said
Real-
don't hold back.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Moving there.
Come up.
What
Come up.
And
You have
moving
no room
there,
to talk.
That's fair.
and I am. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade
Flame Blade
at 6th level.
at 6th level.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to do Mage Slayer to get an attack against you, but you do your attack first.
I lose concentration on the large first.
Okay. It's good to know.
When he has Mage Slayers.
You know that Mario sound when it goes like boop 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 boop?
Who goes first? Me or you?
You go first, because you're the one that's triggering it, so you go first.
Natural 20?
Yeah! Hell yeah, dude!
17. So double.
17 fire,
34.
Yeah.
34. Hell yeah.
And I still have my bonus action.
You do. Let me go ahead and roll the attack for Mage Slayer.
Yeah, see if I can keep concentration on one wood.
Oh,
Nope.
Alright,
Christ.
alright. I can't let that go through because that's a crit and she rolls
You're
concentration.
35 feet away.
But to make him auto miss is 60 feet away.
Okay, so you're gonna take a point of exhaustion?
Take one of exhaustion, he auto misses.
Okay.
Don't. So when he goes to swing, he's he's hitting Cloris. It's in her, and then all of a sudden, he's like a foot this way, and no damage is on Cloris. As
Okay.
he feels like
As he
feels
swings, it misses Cove. You're standing there, the sweat on your brow. The rest of you hear, oh, he's done it again. Overshot his shot.
I have
It's
bonus
okay.
action.
Yes, you do have bonus action.
Yes. Healing word and Marcino for 14.
Healing Word of Marzina, absolutely.
So you get 14 hit points. Okay.
Let's fucking go. Oh, I love you. Thank you.
End of your turn, Cloris?
Has he used his reaction? Is Mage Slayer a reaction?
He has used one reaction, yes.
Then I will move. No, I am staying. I can't.
Okay. End of your turn?
End of my turn.
One legendary action to make an attack on Marzina. With advantage, because she's prone.
Prone baby.
He's smart. He's smart. He's not gonna let y'all have a life cleric walking around.
I hate the way you say, like you correct. He's used one reaction, yes.
34 actually barely hits, AJ.
Barely hit. 22 points of damage.
Oh, she is down. Down Z.
Down again. Okay. Cloris, you at the second you finish the healing word, Marzina, you get up and Kurt, he dodges attack from you, kicks Marzina in the chin as she goes unconscious again. I told you, your reliance on her will be your downfall. Yuri, it's your turn.
Hey, I'll take 2 attacks.
Make your attack, brother.
Please, dice. Nope.
God damn it, Yuri. I want you to do this so bad. I want nothing more than fuck Yuri!
AJ, you need to just stop talking about it because maybe it's like you speaking it into existence is preventing it.
Maybe, man.
Bonus action.
Maybe.
Like,
I'll
knock on
bonus
wood.
action.
Yeah, you will.
Offhand.
Yes, make an attack.
That one works.
There we go.
That one will hit. Hey, there we go.
13 piercing damage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And let's action surge.
Yo!
Get him.
Click. 2 more. Please, Thunderbrand. Dirty 20.
That will hit.
20, 10 piercing, 10 thunder. And then second, final hit. 26.
Gonna hit. Hell
There we
yeah.
go.
17.
17. Hell yeah.
I
dude.
usually get fucked by my action surge, so it feels nice.
No, but you got it. Feels nice, right?
I
End
usually
of your
burst
turn?
all of action surge. Yes, that's all I have.
Okay. Second and last legendary action, make an attack against Flores. 27 to hit.
Yeah. With my AC 16, yeah, you get.
Okay. 31 points of slashing damage.
Yes.
Oh, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here next to Balthaldi's Echo. So
Okay.
I'm 30, less than 30 feet away from him. Swing with the fist.
Make an attack.
21.
21 will hit.
Okay, I casted it at 5th level, so that's 48. 21 damage as it punches him.
Okay. And it's force damage.
It is force damage.
Okay.
That makes me worried the way you say that. And for my action, I'm gonna cast at 2nd level, Wither and Bloom. Make me a con save.
Okay.
That
29.
succeeds, but he'll take half this damage.
Mhm.
So he'll take 2, I guess. It's necrotic. And Marzina, you can roll one of your hit dice and heal.
Oh my gosh.
So roll a hit dice at your con and you roll your hit dice and add 5 to it. That's what you do with my
Let me
con.
Google how much my hit dice is. 1 second.
Well, you're a
D8.
cleric, right? And it's D8.
Okay, thank you. Love you guys. And then add 5.
It says your spellcasting ability modifier, so that's my intelligence, so like add 5. So whatever you rolled on the D8
I'll be
plus.
right back. I need to pee so bad. I'm so sorry. I'll be
Don't
right back.
drown.
No, it's alright. We can scheme while you go.
Guys, I have a really cool thing I wanted to do that makes me immune to radiant damage. But I keep dying before I use it.
You're up again.
Yeah, but like, I should probably heal before I use it, because it takes 6
Probably.
charges.
Probably. He hasn't hit you for radiant damage once.
Also, he hasn't hit you with radiant. Yeah, we got him. It's on the
Well,
ropes.
the
Yes,
one
got
time he
this.
was about to, he missed.
He hasn't hit us with radiant yet.
Guys,
so
I can do a
it's
thing
not the
that would
priority.
literally be so good because we keep missing attacks, but I keep fucking dying. I can give you guys.
Action
advantage.
disengage and leave.
Yeah, one thing I was
Yeah.
concerned about is you guys left no room for Balthaldi to come
I mean, Marzuna about to
Don't
do
worry.
it,
Do
but-
you think we chose this battle configuration? We didn't choose this.
Can't Bartholdi come in at the, like, right here?
He's
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
can.
get
But the
more
thing
turns.
is, where
Assuming he doesn't move.
30 feet would be right here where Flores is, so Flores is actually blocking him from. Oh wait, you could actually go here. Never mind. It's good.
And my turn's before Bartholdi's.
Okay, I'm back.
But
Oh, is that the end of your turn? I assume yes, because if you're still on your turn, I'm gonna kill you.
no, my turn's over.
Cool. Kurt, it's your turn.
Yo. Awesome. Alright, Kurt is going to make 2 attacks.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Attacks, brother.
AJ, I need to.
Still at advantage?
Con save. Sorry, I forgot.
A con save for what?
Flame blade.
Flame blade.
What did you? All right. you need?
26.
Are attacks still at advantage, AJ?
Yeah, because he's flanked. Oh yes, you
Cool.
should have got advantage on those first 2 attacks.
Fuck.
Try to roll. Try to
Um,
roll. After curse turn. 25 will hit. Oh,
yeah, luckily that's with advantage. Cool. I'll also get a, so 23 points of damage. I'll also get a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me split. Okay, never mind, I got it. It's all here. Thank you. Con save?
Yep.
Y'all are seeing this plus 14 to con, right?
Look,
29.
it's, yeah. Look,
It's automatic.
it just does it with my attack, yeah.
People have
For
those
sure,
kind of
for
sure.
causes,
For sure.
I am actually going to attack him with the other weapon though, because maybe I'll crit. I won't.
26.
26.
You hit.
I sure did. Yeah, minus the 5, so 16 points of damage. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use Jet Scream. So I'm gonna give it to Discovery, Marzina, and Chloris. If you'd like, right now you can use your reaction to cast Misty Step.
Yes, I would like it.
I would love
I'm
that.
sorry.
Cool. Chloris is casting Misty Step. Cove is casting Misty Step, and Marzina is casting Misty Step, correct?
Yes.
I'm not casting it.
Cove's not casting it. Chloris and Marzina, you taking it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I understand.
Cool. Zera's gonna use his second reaction to make an attack against Marzina as she casts the spell.
Ugh,
Oh damn!
And she is prone.
yeah.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
Night night.
Does this go off before the teleport?
Because it's Mage Slayer, yes, I rule that because it happened. Volt is here to attest to it. It happened if you cast Mage Slayer. It's dope as hell to get that hit before they get away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
'Cause then
I
at that
agree.
point, it's like, why the fuck do you have Mage Slayer? You as Mage Slayer, if someone teleports away, you get that hit.
Yeah. As somebody with Mage Slayer, I agree.
Yeah.
My question is,
21
does it
damage,
teleport
Marzina.
still
Are you up or?
Oh, no. But also, I have a
Okay.
question, AJ. Just so I know for clarification in the future. If you, are up in someone's face and then you Misty Step away as a bonus action, that's an opportunity attack?
No.
If they have
There's a
Mage
special
Slayer
feat called
specifically.
Mage Slayer where they get to take an opportunity attack when someone casts a spell within 5 feet of them. I will
So
say you
you're
still get
not-
to move 30 feet. You're just 30 feet at 0 hit
And-
points.
At 0 hit points. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was
Essentially
getting
Essentially
at.
what yes, essentially what happens, Marzina, is as you cast the spell, your body begins to shimmer. You feel the hilt of a blade hit you in between your ribs as you fall nearly unconscious once more, teleporting 30 feet. So you can move your 30 feet. You're just prone
Yay.
on the ground at 0 hit points.
Well, the original idea when she was going to go was this away. So
This
I'm just
guy
gonna stick to it.
studied y'all for months. He knows what y'all can do.
He does.
He knows if he keeps Marzina up, it's not gonna be a good time for him. Okay, Kurt, is that
I
your
love
turn?
being targeted.
Yes.
That's important to the group.
Okay, Marzina, you're at 0 hit points. You're writhing in pain from the damage. You're not dead or dying, but it's just okay. Boy, it's your turn.
AJ, did you say you wanted me to fix my rolls from whatever?
Yes,
I don't
please.
know.
Before that's
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Please just
so
see if you
I
hit.
will-
See if you hit with 2 attacks.
Yeah. Do you want me to see if I crit on the action surges too?
Yes.
I
sure.
can see the damage die.
So just roll
So
a d20.
We'll just
per
roll.
times.
Yeah. So we'll just
We'll do the first 2 attacks.
one.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that's one
I'll
extra
be
hit.
with
So
advantage.
this is the second attack the second one that missed.
That
Still
one will-
missed.
Cool.
Third
So
one.
one hit.
Third
See
one
if we
does
crit. We
not.
don't crit.
Third one not crit.
We don't crit.
So
Okay, but one extra hit. One extra hit. So roll damage.
I'll make it. Oop, everything is. Everything's being weird.
Yes.
Discord is closed, but I'm still here.
Uh-huh.
I can still see
Weird.
my cam on a very empty desktop. There is no app.
Can
around
everyone
it.
else hear us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Now I can
Okay.
hear him.
Weird.
Okay, we'll just roll damage and we'll just let it fix itself.
Hell yeah, 10 extra damage.
Cool. Continue. I'm gonna fix this.
All right, Bart, it's your turn.
Get in there, Bart.
Can't hear you if you're saying something, brother.
All right. We've had a long rest since I fought with Kurt, right?
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, Cove. Your thing dropped. Shield of Faith is gone. As an action, I'll cast Aura Vitality bonus action to give Mare 2d6 healing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's only 4, but wake up.
24?
Yeah. It's 14.
Jeez.
It's 4. I mean, blah, blah, no, 4. Blah, blah. It's not much. I don't heal good. The Echo will just move there as a free action. That's it. I got nothing else.
Okay. Let me roll for the recharge. I forgot to do that. He does get the recharge, so at the end of the turn, he is going to similarly cuts through in between the slashes, teleport within 120 feet.
R.I.P. Mr. Cove.
Oh, hello.
What you watching? Hi. Roll the d6 for damage, Kurt. Kurt, roll the fire damage. He's not here. I'll roll the fire damage. Cool.
He went to the bathroom.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's 3. You see Xeric looks at you and he goes, you know, for a guy that can mess with time, you have a really bad habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I hear there's a lot next to it.
Before you finish 3 attacks at you.
Alright.
This is going to be really mean.
Okay.
Alright, so for the first attack, he's going. Let's see if they hit first. This Coke does have an unusually high C for wizard. 21.
Okay. What's the
Hmm?
first one?
21.
What's the first 21?
21. Yep. You
well,
used
first
your
I need to see,
reaction
like-
already.
Well, I recharged, so I have my reaction. But I
You
need
used
to
the
see-
reaction when he legendary action. Oh no, you did because it was after. You're absolutely right.
Does he have Tusei?
How the fuck am I gonna tell you that?
Because I need to know if mirror image triggers.
You wouldn't know.
Oh.
You don't get to know.
Oh, you're asking. Actually, because mirror image, yes, he has something that allows him to go past mirror image.
Okay, then I'll cast shield.
That's a large range. Shield. So what's your AC?
24 now.
24. Please roll. Oh my god. 19. And not 18 for 33.
The last one will hit, but first one, Wall of Sand will block the first 2.
This is gonna be really mean. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. So this is all one attack. So 31 for concentration.
For concentration, I need to roll a con save now.
Hang on, 46 damage, 31 slashing, 13 force. So that's a 46. Half of that is a 24 con save. You are vulnerable to force damage until the start of his next turn.
Okay, I have advantage on con saves, and I can make the 24.
See it? Let's see it.
I do not. Oh, but
Not making a force.
that will trigger a fire shield to do damage to him.
Okay.
He'll take 2d8 fire damage.
2d8 fire.
That's 6.
6. All right. That's, let's see, his action. Let's see, bonus. How many times can I do that? Oh.
You can
As
get
a
rid of
bonus
the-
action, I'm gonna do Light of Dawn.
Oh no.
Spend 3 charges. The heal for 15. He comes up, flashes twice. Bigby's hand drops. Your concentration ends on the spell cove. As he cuts through, still burning in flame, you see he grabs this light. A small mote appears as he slams it against his chest, and you didn't think you guys were the only ones that could heal, right? If you've been going off that assumption this long, then... Loris, it's your turn.
And you only got me one.
Okay, let me think. Okay. I am going to cast Insect Swarm at 5th level,
Okay.
dropping Flame Blade,
Okay.
and he has to make me a con save.
On save. Ooh, 19. One and only legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh. Still
That would be
bad.
good.
6, 14.
That's it.
Is it a save or suck? Deals damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, half damage.
Okay, 25, half.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay, you can draw that
so-
sphere out.
I wish there was like a free tool. Oh. Why
I wish
can't
there
we
was
have
a
a
thing where we
brush?
could draw our own thing.
Right there? Maybe.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on that. Yeah, lets me know when he ends his turn there.
You got it. End of your turn, Cloris?
Bonus action. At 4th level, a healing word on Zeno.
Okay, roll that healing.
17.
Thank you.
17 on Marzina.
Also, tell me your hit points, Cloris, in the ICU, please.
Yeah, there's gonna be Okay. End of your turn. All 2 legendary actions to do Genesis Slash this time. I need a con save from everybody in this cone. That's gonna be Cove, Yuri, Kurt, and Cloris. The echo is gone.
Damn it! I rolled low.
26 succeeds. 14 fails. Yuri, you do got something though, Yuri.
Huh?
You got something if you fail on a saving throw.
Indomitable!
Let's go, this is gonna be the one. Indomitable.
Nope.
Um,
Roll suck.
Well,
you know
that
what?
can be
I'm
everyone
I'm gonna use my legendary resistance.
Wonderful, because it's gonna be a
I-
lot.
Yeah, I figured.
Cove, you are vulnerable to this. So, Cove, you will take.
That's a low roll.
That is a low roll.
How much do I take?
78 points of force damage, Cove. Everyone else is gonna take 39. Cloris, you're gonna take 14. Kurt,
78,
you're
I
gonna
am
take 14
down.
as well.
I am
Kurt is
down.
down.
Okay, to you.
As Cove goes unconscious, you see him sweep the blade out as this cosmic energy, it's as if the stars themselves come out from the blade, battering you all with this force damage. Kind of waves the blade down. This happens a lot, huh? Just pointing the sword at Cove on the ground.
You have no idea.
Yuri, it's your turn.
Oh, good golly.
Everything's
I'm
cast
going.
here.
I'll move up 15 feet. I will subtle. I will quicken spell. I'm sorry. I will quicken spell a. I'll get all the way up, and then I'll quicken spell one. Quicken spell a. Boop, 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 boop. Shocking grasp.
Oh yeah.
Natural.
Is he
Damn,
wearing-
brother. God
is he wearing
damn it,
metal?
Yuri. Yuri, explain to us what's going on. From Yuri's point of view, what is happening here? Explain to us. Make sense of this to us.
Serving on in a military navy that was not very nice. That's the nicest way to put it. Who answered to this man is a little intimidating.
Okay.
I
As a
don't
reaction to your shocking
know-
grasp, it's a spell. He is going to make an attack.
Does
is
my
he-
Shadowfell
wearing-
shard activate? Because he was the target of the spell. It doesn't say he has to hit specifically, but that's up to you.
Good question. Good question.
When you
Let's see.
use a meta magic option on a spell, blah 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 blah.
You can
where-
momentarily curse one creature when you use it on a spell. While you are holding, you can momentarily curse one creature targeted by the spell.
Yeah,
Just targeted. Just targeted, yeah.
cool.
AJ, can I ask a question? That's
Yes.
alright. Is he wearing metal?
He is wearing metal, but it's orichalcum, so it doesn't deter any effects from magical effects. So heat metal, shocking grasp, anything can't affect his metal armor,
Oh.
unfortunately, because it's orichalcum armor.
That's cool.
That's one of the benefits of orichalcum. You're going to take 31 points of slashing, but you do continue your turn. That was in reaction to the shocking grasp.
And I choose wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
Wisdom. And I'm going to hit him twice,
Make your attacks.
hopefully. That's one. 21. Second attack. Just shy. That misses. Oh, low rolls too.
God, 8 damage in
This-
total.
This sucks. Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Cove is done writhing in the pain after this blade comes at you. This flash of creation. Kurt, it is your turn.
Alright. Is there something I've been missing? What are these blue circles?
Those are four. It says insect blade. I don't know what the top one was.
Okay.
The bottom was
I
insect
think
blade.
those
Okay.
These are
think
just
that's-
templates to the spells.
And
that
that's
we're just
that's
using.
still active, or is that?
The
Uh,
one
yeah.
around Xeric is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just trying to. It's not mine because there it is. I can see. I think it's
Yeah.
copied.
Okay. I just think this will be fun. I'm going to use my new Eldritch Invocation to summon a fire elemental. Right there next to it.
Hell yeah! Let me just fucking pull a
Has
fire
to-
elemental out my ass.
Fire elemental has
Yeah.
to make the save.
Yeah, the fire elemental does have to make the save. It's a CR5 if that helps you, AJ.
Got it. Where are you putting it? Right here?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's good.
Right here, whichever you
Um,
prefer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does it roll on your initiative or its own initiative?
The first
So,
time. Oh, I know. His,
yeah, it rolls its own initiative and has its own turns.
Cool. What's its name?
Greg.
Greg?
Yeah, his name's Greg.
That's my
Greg the
dad's
Fire
name.
Elemental. Oh,
We're
weird.
gonna roll at the end of initiative is when we roll for a new combatant.
See, Greg is short for Greg.
Anything else, Kurt?
Willard. It's not Willard.
No,
that-
no.
but he has to make a
Oh,
con save. The fire will.
Greg does
Yeah,
have
the
to make a
fire-
con save.
Yeah. Oh, actually, fuck. I'm not gonna do that. I'm so sorry. That's a 1 minute casting time. I thought that was a combat spell. Apparently not. Let's go back. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to. Do I need to get closer to do that? I do. So I'll move up to here, and then I'll throw my sword at him. Get sorted, idiot.
No.
17 isn't gonna hit.
You will not get sorted, idiot.
Teleports back to my hand, and I throw it again.
I will hit.
Get sorted, idiot.
Get sorted, idiot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Really wanted you to miss.
It's right there. Alright, so that's 19 points of damage. And then bonus action, hit him again.
Oh yeah.
$21, hell yeah.
21 will hit.
That is minus the 5, so 15 points of damage total. And that's my turn.
All right, Marzina, it's your turn. You do get a turn.
Okay. Gonna do something a little silly and stupid, but I've been wanting to try it out for a while. So anyways, bonus action, 4th level, mass healing word.
Ooh, nice.
So that's gonna be 2d4 plus 11, I think. Let me double check, now I'm insecure about it. Yeah, 2d4 plus 11. Everyone gets, gross, 13 points back. And then, what I've been wanting to do for so long, I'm so excited. I'm going to cast Holy Aura. So 30-foot radius within me. Creatures of my choice in that radius, so my friends, you guys have advantage on all saving throws. Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, okay, that doesn't count though. You guys have advantage on saving throws, and creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you guys. Also, if there's any undead, which I don't think is here, they're blinded.
In that aura?
If they're undead, yeah. Well,
Got
I
it.
mean, I can read out the spell for you. I don't think they're undead, but it's like...
No, you're good. No.
Yeah.
I'm saying like everyone in that aura gains those benefits.
Yes, of my choice, of my choice.
Yep.
So, have my movement to get up.
I'm not.
Yep.
Have my movement to get up. And then, I'm gonna get behind my Bartholdi. Oh, that's measuring tool. Yeah.
Let's just hope he doesn't have a way of getting over to you.
Anyways, 13 hit points, you guys heal. Yeah.
Cool. Is that your turn,
I
Marzina?
look at him, I know he's coming for me again. I just look at him like...
I'm sorry, let me just double check and read this stuff. What's supposed to be? Advantage on all saving throws.
Down.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Bart, it's your turn.
Cove's back up right now.
Yeah.
Bonus action still gonna give 2d6 to Marzina with the Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
For 10 more.
Fine, thank you.
I'm gonna move over here. As an action, I would like to use the eye to see how many hit points he has remaining.
302.
Got it. Action surge, swinging twice.
Take your attacks.
He wants to make a con save.
Nice. Oh, Bart does make a con save going into
Advantage.
Oh, do I?
At advantage.
that. Yep, because his horse is insect.
Oh, I see. Alright, no problem. 26, yeah, I'm good.
Make
Probably.
it.
Yep. We'll make your attacks.
How much?
Oh, this is gonna hurt me too, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just make my attacks. Nope.
Not one.
What's how?
Oh, I have advantage on the first one actually, so this will be the advantage because of the eye. 16 doesn't matter. I always forget what the stupid eye. 21.
21 will hit.
Check for a crit, because you're in the aura, you have advantage on attacks, right?
I
What-
thought so. No, they just have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. But you have advantage on all saving throws.
No, I'll just first level Divine Smite, so 5d8.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh, big damage.
Done. That's it for me.
You have to make another con
Alright.
save.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Might be time to drop that check, girl. They're all there.
Yeah, but I can't do it on my unless
sure.
it's my turn.
22.
They have
Force?
advantage.
Yeah, half damage.
Cool.
Oh shit! Shit!
So 19 damage total so far you have taken from the insects.
From this guy?
Yeah.
Well, Bartholomew saved, so half,
no,
right?
half. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so
for
19
10,
half to 9. Because
yeah,
18
and then
was
first the first was 10.
9. Oh, damn, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, holy
So
shit, Clarence.
19.
You're my girl. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the recharge. Yeah, make second one. Or that was the second one, I think. The last one you rolled was the second one.
These are to maintain concentration and aura vitality. I'm good.
Gotcha. Let's check for the recharge. Yes, the recharge on 5. Jesus Christ. And he's going to use it at the end of the round. We know where he's going. Again, cutting another slash in reality, teleporting to Marzina.
Reaction,
pretty
can you
neat.
just leave me alone?
I mean, you could bow out of the fight, but... You see how this is a...
Can I spit on him
Makes-
before he kills me?
Sure, you could try, but this motherfucker's cooking you.
Yeah.
It's
wanna
the
try
spit
to-
of your unconscious lungs getting
Ooh,
just
19?
collapsed.
No!
Hell yeah.
Also, disadvantage, AJ.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay, well, wouldn't have hit anyway. First one is 17 or 32 to hit. Let's see. 2 32s.
Mm-hmm.
So the second one will hit. And 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's see if the first one downs you. 27
Okay.
points? No. He's
So,
gonna do yeah, he's gonna have to do Imperial Smite
Mm-hmm.
for 15.
Is that what type of damage?
15 force damage.
Yeah, I'm out.
So you're down. Okay, that was on the first strike. So that drops Holy Aura.
Yeah. It was cool while it lasted.
You're good. You're super cool, but you know what I mean. He does have that other attack that was gonna be against you, but he's not gonna kill y'all. So he does have that second attack. Yeah, he's gonna stun strike Cove.
He has disadvantages on prone.
That is true. Uh, 22 to hit.
I shield.
Okay. See, that is his action. That's just his action. Then he's gonna move 30 feet to Cloris. Knocking Marzina down, he then kind of turns and he goes, "Those guys have a bad habit of leaving the healers by themselves, don't they?" Well, I'll clean things up here. As a bonus action, he's going to spend all 7 charges, because y'all are doing really well against him. Y'all moved a shit ton of his hit points down. But use the final amount of charges to heal for 33. Whose xylophone is
I'm
going
losing my
Oh,
mind.
sorry, it's mine.
It's Karina. I'm gonna
off?
go warm up
thought
my
I
food.
was
I'll be
fucking
back.
losing my mind, and I was like, wait
Sorry.
a minute. Like, wait a minute. Cloris, it's your turn.
Just let me try to get this off.
I'm hearing it, and I'm like, what?
I just missed the.
Is
my
that? You're
tablet.
good. You're good. You're good. That's
My
so
alarm.
hilarious.
It's my.
Go ahead, girl. It's your turn.
6 a.m. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's finally alone. He's finally not with anyone.
Next to you. Next
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Too bad. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Hey.
Because I'm gonna go and teleport out of there. Does it go with phase step? Does it activate with phase step of two step?
Oh, it's a good question. As the guy with Mage Slayer, is it a spell or magical effect?
It's an
Specifically
ability, an
spells.
erasable.
Spell, so it doesn't then.
Then-
Cool, it doesn't then.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a
Spells
racial
reaction.
ability. And he
Oh,
did
yeah.
5 more fire damage, because I'm a summoner now.
Fire damage.
And for my 7th, I will be Maleficent. I'm gonna cast my 7th level spell, Wall of Thorns, around him
Okay.
for 20 feet circle.
20-foot circle.
Yep.
Hell yeah, draw that out. And
Oh.
what does that do? Post it in the chat, please.
I will. Just let me draw this. I'm gonna move it so I don't get caught in this. There you go.
What spell is this?
Wall of Thorns.
Ah,
Beauty and the Beast. Oh, sorry. That was the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the actual spell that I was trying to click. Ignore that.
So is it a save or what's
A
happening?
deck save. Deck save.
A deck save, okay.
When the wall appears, make a dex.
There's saving throw.
And end their turn. Make a
30.
dex.
It's half damage? I guess.
Mhm.
Does it say half damage? I don't know. Half as much damage, yes.
Half
Oh,
damage
well.
on a successful save.
Yeah.
So how much in total? 32?
And no, because it was 86. I don't know why it rolled twice. 80, oh, it's 88. Yeah, I guess.
Where's 88? I don't see 88. Where do you see that? I see 26 piercing, 38 slashing for a total damage of 64. Cast at 7th level, right?
Yes.
Everyone see that in Foundry? Cool, so
uh,
64 half to 32, correct?
Yes. Yes.
It only
Making sure. If it's
takes-
88,
it
show
only
me.
takes-
I don't know where it is.
It only
No,
takes
no,
7
8
d8.
d8. 8 d8.
Ah. What were you saying, Yuri?
Okay, 7 no,
And
nope,
then-
never mind.
Bonus action.
It's only one
Really
of those.
word Martina at section 12.
You bonus action face step, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
You did.
I'm done.
Okay.
Someone else turn.
He doesn't
Yuri,
take-
it is your
Oh.
turn.
He doesn't take the piercing and the slashing. It's just piercing.
Just piercing?
I think if he moves,
When he
triggers
ends
it
his
again.
turn there. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dex save or take 7d8 slashing, upcasted to 8d8 to the bottom.
Cool. So piercing first when it appears, so he only takes
Yes.
13.
Yes.
But if he moves,
The
If
yes.
he
slashing
moves,
comes
he'll take
in
that damage.
if slashing
Mhm.
is afterward.
Yeah, because
Yep. First time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. When they enter the wall on a turn or ends its turn there. All right.
Wait,
Alright,
if it's
thank
a
you
wall,
so much.
Isn't it a ring then?
It's a
Instead of
ring.
It's a ring, yeah. It's a ring, so he has to like
Still-
walk through it.
Okay.
Still a circle. Yuri, it's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Yeah.
A dinky 11 hit points.
Okay.
But it's 11 more than I had. I can't see him because he's in a wall of thorns.
Is it heavily obscured?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
I
Blocks
would-
line of sight.
It's
Wall
10.
blocks line of
It's
sight.
like 20.
Blocks line of sight.
It's
Okay,
It says
so
blocks
yeah.
line of sight.
Can't see him.
That's-
Was this your big play? 'Cause, I mean, it's kind of cozy in here.
Go over here.
I'm moving, I guess.
That's my turn. I'll
Okay.
action dog. I'll go next to. I'll go by course, and I'll ready an action if he appears within range.
You got it. Absolutely. Cove, it's your turn.
I get it.
Have your movement. Absolutely.
Dust myself off. I can't see him, but I saw where he was.
Okay.
So, if I do like a lightning bolt through the wall, can I still hit him with it? Because it's a save, not a hit.
It's obscuring.
You can't see him.
It's obscuring him. I'm gonna say roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. You got it.
You know what? I'll take that risk. Go. 11, exactly.
Hell yeah. Sure.
Make me a dex save. Uh,
26.
that makes it so he will take half in lightning damage. So he will take 15 lightning damage.
All right.
And I'll just move next to Bart. Like, actually, how far away? I want to make sure I can stop a crit if it happens. Yeah, okay. I'll move one down next to Bart.
Okay. End of your turn.
Wait, I'll be here. Yeah, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Kurt, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move up. How does it? Chloris, what am I supposed to do about this?
Maybe get Marcina up, you damn fool. I gave you a round.
Is she unconscious at the moment?
Yeah.
She's like
really
she's
close.
down, yeah.
Like downed unconscious downed? Or
Yeah.
down
They're,
she's
so
just
he's not knocking them like
Yeah.
out. They're just like, I'm out to fight right now. My body hurts.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like okay, because she could be like lying down but not be out of the combat.
For
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
Yeah,
She's out of
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a where is it? Greater healing potion. Let's go.
That's your action.
Yep. Oh no, there was 1/4 in there, so you get 11 points of healing.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, let's see if I have to see him to do this. That you can see. I can't see through this wall, can I?
Obscured,
Yeah, I
because
thought-
it says obscured in the spell.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Morzine, it's your turn. You're prone.
Can everyone update me their HP? I have to do math, and it's really scary because I have to do it fast.
Scary math.
So, yes. I'm like, normally I do this like ages in advance, but I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to get healed. It's fine. Okay. So, 75. Oh god, okay, 1 second. Thank god I have my fucking chart for this. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, AJ. I'm trying not to make my
You're
turn
good.
take forever.
You're good.
Okay. 54 minus 11. Okay, that's 43. So that is 61 minus 13. That's 48. Okay. So Discovery is going to be getting 48 hit points. Marzina is getting 27 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Channel Divinity or whatever. Yeah. And then, so that is my action. Bonus action. Angry. We're gonna do, you know what? We're gonna do a Shield of Faith.
Hell yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Blart, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, actually, I moved. I'm sorry, I moved a little bit.
You got it. You got 15 feet.
Yeah, we'll move right 10 feet that way. Okay, that's my
You
turn.
got it. All right, now it is your turn, Bartholdi.
Sorry, I'm taking a look at the ICU real quick too. 1 second, dude. Sorry about that. Everyone just dropped their hit points,
good.
so I'm trying to.
You're good.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and action lay on hands for Cove is still standing right next to me, right? I haven't updated my thing in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cove
right
is right next to you.
Cool. I'm gonna drop 40 in Cove with Lay on Hands. Just make sure he has enough hit points to maybe survive one swing.
Oh, yeah.
Move over next to Mare in case she gets swung at, so that way I can take the damage for her, so she can hit more than once too. And then I guess I'll just give Kurt the bonus action healing for now, because I don't think it's gonna be enough to stop her from. So I'm just gonna be 2d6,
I
and I'm
mean,
done.
if he doesn't roll the recharge, he can't get out without taking damage.
Right, exactly. Which also means I don't need to do anything too crazy. I'm just protecting her. That's my goal. 6 to Kurt. I'm done.
6 healing more to Kurt. All right, I'm gonna try to do recharge. Let's see. I have rolled the recharge every single fucking round, which is super thematic, but fuck, dude. At the recharge, he's going to teleport right next to Cloris. Yuri, you were holding your action, so I will allow you to use your reaction to take an attack.
I'll dig it.
Make your attack, brother. Hell yeah, that'll hit.
19.
19 damage, hell yeah. Alright, so he's gonna do the first attack on Cloris. Let's see, plus 15. So have you got anything, brother? You know it's bad when I start asking Cove if he got anything.
I'm
You got
sorry,
anything,
I was
brother?
distracted. What happened?
It's a nat
No,
20 on
you're-
Cloris to hit. Nat 20 on Cloris to hit.
Let's see how far away he is.
He's 35, so you'd have
I
to use
miscounted.
your 60. You have to use yours. Get a second level of exhaustion. Do you do it or not?
No.
Okay. He's gonna. I'm gonna be very mean. He's gonna Imperial Smite.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is gonna be.
Sorry, girl, he's gonna think that. I miscounted my range.
68 points
I'm still
of
up.
slashing and force.
I'm
Still up. He's gonna make you vulnerable to flashing damage. Second
Oh.
attack.
He's been nice so far.
Yeah. Nat 18. God, for 33. And this is all flashing and you're vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm down.
So another
I'm down.
okay, another 52 points of damage. The second attack brings Cloris down. The spell drops. And for the third attack, yeah, he's gonna attack Yuri. 29 to hit.
Alright.
27 points of slashing damage. Alright, that is it. Oh, Kurt, fire damage at the start of his turn.
Yeah, he does.
For how much?
3.
3? Hell yeah.
Unless he
Every
wants to
little
use
big
his
grudge.
action to put out
Oh,
the
it's an
fire.
action to put it out? I should have
Yeah,
done that when I was
yeah,
in
you
the fucking
should've-
thorns, dude. You didn't let me know.
You know what?
It's alright. It is what it is. I didn't read. Alright. Cloris is down. Yuri, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. This motherfucker.
While
I
you're thinking, at the end of
will-
Cloris' turn, he's going to use the one legendary action to attack Mare with Radiant. Yeah.
Reaction, I'm taking the
Sunstrike?
damage if he hits.
Okay.
Yep.
27 to hit.
I think even with Shield of Faith, that most definitely hits.
27 points of radiant damage.
I'm still up.
Alright. Now Yuri, it's your turn. Bartholdi took 27.
Oh, slay. Okay.
But don't fall into the point.
Axe. Swords.
Swords.
Get him!
21.
21 hits.
Second attack is 19.
Misses.
many
First one
19s
hits.
today.
Cool. I'm good.
So many.
13 damage.
13 damage. Hell yeah.
Offhand attack for a bonus action.
Make your attack.
21.
21 hits.
And that'll be dinky little 9 points of blood piercing.
Every little bit. I mean, Kurt's chipping this motherfucker away for 3 at a time, 2 at a time, 1 at a time.
That is my turn.
All right. That's your turn, Yuri. Let's see. Yeah, he is then going to. Yeah, he's gonna stun strike Marzina again. 19.
19?
Yep, not 19.
Oh.
Not 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, I forgot to add 5 to the last one. Bartholomew, so take another 5 damage. Forgot to add the bonus.
Okay.
Would it be a disadvantage because he's in melee?
He's with melee of you. He's hitting Marzina. He's shooting it from melee. You only get disadvantage if you're
Gotcha,
targeting
gotcha.
the creature within 5 feet. Yep.
How much is
Marzina,
radiant?
28 points of radiant damage.
Am I still vulnerable?
You're not vulnerable. It's only until the start of his next turn.
I'm up!
Oh, hell yeah. Cove, it's your turn.
I want to spit on his face. Free action.
You're 60 feet away.
I'm
I
gonna go
tried.
here, so he's within the range. So if he crits again, I can fuck with it. Do we want to turn to reprieve, guys? You know what? Nah. At 6th level, I'm gonna cast Iggy's Hand
Okay.
and bop him. What the fuck is that? Oh, damn it.
Misses.
Was it behind him? The 18. Unfortunate.
Misses.
Well, that's my turn.
He shoots a sun strike at Marzina. It hits her square in the chest. He blocks the baby's hand and turns to you, Yuri. Why are you here, really? I mean, you're the only one out of place. I get all the other ones. You don't belong here. You should probably just leave. I mean, it's not my place. Kurt, it's your turn.
Cool.
I don't like how Ren's smiling at that.
Insight check on Yuri?
No, we're in pitch combat.
Yeah, he going through his sword.
Throw sword.
Let's go.
The
17,
sword
that ain't gonna do it.
misses.
He throw again.
20 hits.
Yeah, it does. He going
Must
to
have hit. Jesus.
21.
Oh yeah.
He has
you
a
helped it up.
+3 sword. Sorry?
Teleport
And
up?
then, yep. Yeah, teleport up. And then, bonus action, my other attack.
Make your attack. That too. The
Don't
first
do
one you
it.
throw it, it misses as he dodges it. You grab it back, throw the other blade, and you teleport up, hitting him, trying to capitalize on the first hit. He parries the blade and goes, "Gentlemen, haven't we been here before? I feel like we're getting very intimate right now, but I don't really like it." Is your
Okay.
turn, Kurt?
Yeah.
Marzina, it is your turn.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Yes.
It's still there.
Slay!
Make an attack.
Oh, anything for you, AJ.
He's just been waiting his turn. Ah.
No. 18 does not hit, I don't believe.
18 does not hit.
Spiritual weapon does jack shit. That's okay though. Cause do you know what we're doing? Bartholomew, are your hit points accurate?
Nope, but I'm fine.
How fine is fine?
Super fine. I'm updating them
What are you
now.
doing?
Okay, I'm so sorry, I have to measure. That's too far. Okay, we are doing yet another mass cure wounds. We're going to do it at the 5th level. It's going to be 3d8 plus 12. It's going to be 22 hit points. Do you know what I realize I've been forgetting to do every time I heal someone? Adding my
Heal
little
yourself?
cleric preserve life. They're not preserve,
Yeah.
blessed healer thing. Oopsies. Anyways,
22
anyone,
hit points,
everyone,
everybody?
22 points to everyone. Not Xeric.
For
End of my turn.
Okay. Bart, it
Wanna
is
be
your turn.
nice.
Okay. Sorry, I'm refreshing the page. Let's see. No, I guess I better just stay here and just, Is he immune to force damage? It doesn't matter, I'm still doing the same thing, but I just need to know if I should bother rolling the dice for my magic missile or not.
He is immune to force damage, unfortunately.
Cool,
His armor
so
is
that's,
immune to
yep,
force.
that's...
He's not, but his arm.
Yeah, I get you.
Three
That's why I
attunements,
asked that
just like
way.
y'all, he's attuned, guys. I see the error in the back, like, fuck. Yeah, he has 3 attunement slots. He has magical items as well, guys. It's almost like he's the emperor of a nation, Era. Almost.
Okay,
Almost. Not quite, but almost.
bonus
Not
action,
quite.
just summon the Echo 15 feet in front of me, and I'll just stay right next to Mare as long as that's where I'm still
For
at.
sure, providing that much needed support. All right, let me roll for the recharge. I don't even think I'm gonna use it if I roll, but we'll just then have it. Oh my fucking Christ, dude! Dude!
Did you get it again?
Yeah!
Motherfucker.
I'm not gonna use it, but start of his turn, Kurt, roll the d6.
I sure will. Let's go.
Oh yeah, 1. Chipping him down!
Yeah.
Alright, so first attack on Cloris. He's gonna try to knock Cloris out. That's his goal right now in this moment. 29 to hit. Let's see. 13 points of damage. Second one, he's not gonna Imperial Smite. Another 29 to hit. 28 points. That was high. 28 points of slashing. Cloris is down again. Third attack on Yuri. 30 to hit. And he's gonna Imperial Smite this one. For 48 points. 3d8 of that, oh wow, 2 8s and a 7. 23 of that is force. The rest is slashing. So 48 in total. You're going to be vulnerable to slashing damage. This is really mean. It's a mean fight. End of Cloris' turn. She's out. He's going to use 1 legendary action. Make an attack against you, Yuri. 31 to hit.
Yeah, no matter what you roll, I'm gonna be out because I'm vulnerable.
How many hit points are you at?
28.
Yeah, 68 points of damage. 1 away from being very nice. Yuri goes down. And that is the end of Yuri's turn. Second legendary action. Making a stun strike against Cove.
Against me?
Yes. 28 to hit.
Oh, it does.
27 points of radiant damage, Cove.
27. Okay. And even though it technically doesn't matter, but Cove doesn't do that, I'll roll a con save for the 17. So
What do
I
you mean
keep
doesn't
reducing-
matter? Yeah, you keep up. It definitely matters. Because 27, 13, definitely matters. You see as Xeric takes Cloris down again, he goes, 1, 2, looks to you, Kurt. 2 of the most selfish people in your group, lying there together. How fitting. It is Cove's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to roll to see if I
have to go and get ready. Bye.
For sure. See you, girly.
Bye-bye,
I'm gonna
Karina.
I'm gonna roll a d20. A 10 under, I punch him. 11 or higher, I do a different thing in the hand. Because I don't want to
Okay,
be meta.
sure. Sure.
Alright, I try to punch him.
It's force damage.
It is force damage, so, and it
Yeah.
misses anyway.
Nothing.
Alright,
That's a bonus action.
then... yeah, bonus, no, that's a bonus action for the attack. Okay.
Yes.
And I will go... I'm gonna do, oh, I don't think I can get Yuri in it. How about, oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about hitting Alex. I'm gonna do Wither and Bloom, second level.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Con
I'm gonna do
save?
third level. It is a con save.
25.
He makes it, so he'll take half.
Yes,
But
sir.
Yuri, roll one of your hit dice.
It's gonna matter.
he'll
He
take,
goes before me.
He does go before you.
Hey, but that's one more hit he's on you. So he will take that's 6 damage, and you roll a hit dice, and at +5 you deal that much.
What am I adding +5 for? Because of your intelligence?
Because of my intelligence, it's your hit dice.
Oh, yeah.
plus
All right, is that your turn, Cove?
yeah, I just swing to see what the healing is. All right.
Okay.
You heal 8.
Hell yeah. Kurt, it is your turn.
Yeah. Pet's gonna fucking. Yeah, let's keep doing it. Let's do the same thing.
God damn it, Kurt.
Fuck.
God, man.
And like a +14. Come on, doesn't he roll like an 8?
Sometimes the
God,
pluses can't save you.
Kurt.
Sometimes the pluses can't save you.
Sometimes, man.
Yeah. And then bonus action attack.
Christ.
That's the end of my
Jesus
turn.
Christ. Kurt, you're swinging with both weapons. He's evading both of them, and he goes, I mean, you even fight like a soldier. A warrior with no cause. You think you found one? Okay. Marzina, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action. 7th level, we're doing good old Mass Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then I will figure that out. But primarily action, divine intervention.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
No, that didn't work. I had to be below a
It doesn't
15.
work.
I got too excited.
What are you asking your god to do? Smite this guy who's not trying to kill you?
Heal us? I don't know.
Yeah, he just
In a non-death encounter?
I don't know. Save her brother somehow? Lunar can.
Okay. Okay.
You know, it's the
To
middle
all
of this
things-
battle,
no,
but I
all
kind
things
of
are
just.
possible.
Save. Anyways, we
Okay.
7th level Massacre Wounds? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, 5d8 plus 14 guys. Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying it
Is
could.
that your turn?
Maybe, one sec. Plus 14.
Let's try.
It was close. It was really close. A 19.
It
Anyway,
was. It always is.
46. And then I am going to... we're in a cone and I don't like it. I'm going to move 25 feet this way.
You're so smart. Okay. Is that
Huh?
your turn?
Who's so smart?
You're so is that your turn?
Yeah,
46 to everybody.
Bar, it's your turn.
46 to everyone. Healing. Not
46
Xeric.
to everybody.
Xeric can suck my
No, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
Me too. I get 46 healing. Cool. I'll take that top off.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Age, I have a question. Actually, when I use my it says I can have any attack originate from me or my echo. When I have it originate from the echo, can I have the echo also take the additional swing still, or is that only like it when I'm swinging and then the echo swings as a result of my swing?
Can you
I'm
answer your
so
question
sorry
in a
for
different
interrupting.
way? I'm not
I
understanding.
fucked up.
Yeah. So
I did
like,
wrong stuff.
you know how I use Unleash Incarnation, right? Like, really stupid that I'm asking this question, like, this late in the campaign. But, like, can my Echo swing from his own position off his own attack?
What does that mean?
Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. But it says in the Echo that I can make any attack from his position or my own. So I'm just
Yeah, you can
verifying.
essentially
It's
use
never
it.
come
So
up,
what
to
it
be
comes
honest
down
with
to
you.
is- So I'll explain it like this. What you can do is any attack that Northaldi can make, it can come from the Echo. The Unleashed Incarnation just allows to make another attack.
Gotcha.
You know what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying?
it doesn't
But
really
two
matter
attacks.
the method. Gotcha.
The Echo can make 2 attacks, and then Unleashed Incarnation, the Echo can make 3 attacks. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can the Echo occupy the same space as the old blade here? Because that's the only place it can reach.
A spiritual weapon? Sure.
Because they're both energy? Could he grab the weapon and use it as his sword?
No. No. Good try.
I just kidding. I just kidding.
Good try.
Oh man. Alright, swings from the
What are
Echo.
you trying to tell us?
Yes,
I
and while
fucked
you're
up.
rolling those attacks, Marzina, what happened?
I
pretty
accidentally
sure
rolled the
it's
wrong
gonna hit.
dice because I read the wrong spell because there's 2 masks. I did cure wounds instead of the word. It's not
Word.
D8, it's D4.
So instead of
instead,
so everyone minus 46 and then add 28.
Got it.
yes.
Thank you,
Thank
Marzina.
you. Sorry, pal.
Bart, I think one of those is gonna hit. The 13.
Yeah,
plus
so,
modifier will hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for that one. He takes 17 from the Echo.
17.
Alright.
Is
And
that your
then no, I'm gonna move right here. Bonus action, I believe I'm going to 2d6 on Marzina. That's what I'm done.
You got
That's
it.
the whole thing. I just had to be
All right.
repositioned.
At the end of the round, he is going to use the feature that he recharged. Teleport to you, Bartholdi.
7 to Marzina. Okay.
Kurt, roll a d6.
I sure will. 5.
Bart, as he teleports out, he goes, the windless wielder of a sword with too much responsibility. I was gonna save you for last. And he's gonna do full round of attacks on you. 31.
Yep.
Seeing
Yep.
17 or so 32. and
Yeah.
33.
Yeah, no. Those all definitely
So the
probably
first
hit.
One, yep. First one is gonna be, he's gonna use Imperial Smite. That's gonna be a total of 41 damage, making you vulnerable to slashing damage.
Gotcha.
That's a dangerous
And
ability.
then you're gonna take 114 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Still standing.
And I assume that drops concentration.
Yeah, there's no chance I could succeed even with a natural 20, so
No chance
Aura
on that.
Vitality
Yep.
is gone.
As he unleashes this flurry of strikes, cutting you, Bartholdi, it takes a lot out of you. Cloris' turn. I'm gonna skip Cloris' turn because I can't puppet her in addition to the entire sheet that I have.
Yeah,
to
it's
unless I
too
want to
much.
puppet her.
It's too much for you.
Does anyone have a sheet?
Yuri.
If this is a low stakes combat, just let it go. Doesn't matter.
Exactly. He's not trying to kill y'all.
Just attack.
But he teleported out and you're prone, so you gotta get up and then make your way to it.
Where'd he go? Where'd the bitch?
You went by Bart.
He's over there. Okay. I will get up for half my movement. I will bonus action Misty Step, 30 feet,
Hell yeah.
and I will take an attack.
Make your attack.
Natural 2.
God, these twos, gang.
We just be rolling 2s.
Oh my fucking god, Yuri! Yo, you can't make it up. Oh my god. Okay. Legendary action. Make an attack against Bart. Uh, 30 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Death Ward pops.
Yeah. Death Ward pops. Death Ward pops. Okay. Bart's at 1. End of Yuri's turn. Cove, it's your turn.
Okay, bonus action, I'm gonna have the fist fly over. Hitting with it doesn't seem to
Okay.
do anything, so I'm gonna try to grab him.
How far can the fist move?
60 feet.
Perfect.
Grapple. I'm gonna try grapple with the fist.
Okay, what save is that?
It's like a grappling, so let me see. Mr. Grapple, you use strength. So I guess just do what you do if I just try to grapple.
Oh, so it's an athletics?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
And-
no, this is fucking nuts because, an item that Kurt really, really wants, he does have. There's a plus 19 to this check for 29. For athletic.
The fist can't make that, so I'm just gonna try to get for a crit. I do have advantage because he's less smaller than Mark.
Try it. Try it.
So I needed that 20. That was 1.
Can the fist make it?
I
No.
was hoping for an.
But at 28, it's 20. With a 20, natural 20, it's a 28.
28 doesn't make it. I gave it to the other one because it was cool, but nah, this is pitched combat. Nah, that's
Okay,
not gonna do it.
that's fair. All right, then I'm gonna go here
I thought I
just so
could
then
make
I
it.
can do some. Just so then I can do some damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna lightning bolt this. Actually, yeah, I want to make sure I do something. So I'm gonna use a 4th level lightning bolt. Make me dexterity save.
Okay. If you've noticed, his modifier to this save is the same for everything. There's a reason for that. 29.
I feel like he has a lot.
He doesn't have the same stat across the board, gang.
There's a paladin with plus 10.
Still a plus 14.
All right. So
Get that
take
natural
that
plus 10.
damage. I rolled low
15.
for that. Yeah, I rolled really low.
All right. End of your
then-
turn, Cove.
That'll make me in cone proximity. I guess I'll stay here. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. End of your turn. He's gonna make a legendary action. Last one to make the attack against Bart. Gonna hit. Bart drops down.
Still needs a hit though. You missed.
You missed on a 30.
Oh,
No,
I
I
thought that
rolled
was-
a hit. No,
I
no,
thought
that
that
was
was
the
a
roll
hit,
to
yeah.
hit. None of that was the roll to hit, brother. Alright, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is. Fucking. Let's go. Yeah, it chucks the sword. Let's see how we do.
Yeah.
Nat 19.
That's better. Yeah. So that is 19 points of damage. I teleports over,
Alright.
makes another attack.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, 26. I'm pretty sure he. Oh, actually, no. There's a chance he doesn't make the Constitution save. So if you
How much
give me the
damage?
con save, huh?
How much damage?
So 16 points of damage.
16 points. How do you decisively end the combat?
Hell yeah. I think that he just like him surrounded. He just took down Bartholdi. I think like he throws it at him, teleports, and he's like behind him. And then he just like kicks out the legs, and then just has both of the swords like up against his throat, and then he just takes them back.
Kind of brings his legs up, kips up. Alright. You guys hungry?
Very much so.
Yeah, I could eat. Yeah.
All right.
Kind of-
Cole will
Yes.
cast. Cole will cast Withering Boon, not to do no damage though, just to get Bartholdi up.
Okay.
So I'll
Absolutely.
heal everyone. Yeah.
Before long, after this skirmish, you see that the Emperor just kind of puts the blade down, gets his things, kind of walks off inside the building as you guys are kind of sweating, tattered. What do you five want to do before entering in and actually sitting down and having a meeting?
I'm gonna be honest.
What
If
is-
anything.
I'm gonna be honest, as weird as this might sound coming from me, I'm the one that's having second thoughts about this now.
Wow.
What's giving you second thoughts?
It's not about what I want to do, it's about if I want to go this route to do it. I just don't... I know Xeric's are probably our best chance. maybe our only chance at even having a real chance at doing anything about it. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't like the air he creates. I don't really want to stand beside him and do this with him. Does that make sense?
Is Xeric with us, AJ?
He walked off.
He's kind of a dick.
You can roll me an insight check. Everybody can roll me an insight check.
Yeah,
Anything for you, AJ.
no point in me doing that. But yeah, okay.
It's always I like only in the computer. I always losing bad rolls.
Yuri makes him. And of course,
Is
Marzina
Marzina?
makes him. Marzina and Yuri. Yuri, you kind of understanding how the Emperor and how the Empire really works. He was bitching y'all out. He was bitching y'all the fuck out. And it wasn't in a way to make you feel like, oh, you're shit. It's like, you're not as good as you think you are. We are going to lose. It doesn't matter how strong you are. There's something that is stronger than all of us. You need to recognize your weaknesses before you can rely on your strengths. And here's where you are weak as a party. That's why he targeted Marzina, then Chloris, then Bartholdi. It was to show that the reliance on the healers and then the reliance on Bartholdi too heavily, because once they went down, you fell apart. That's what his goal was.
Regardless, I still feel the same way. I will. I'm here for y'all, but y'all are gonna have to lead the charge on this one. I'll support you in whatever way I can, but I really can't stand even being in the same room as the guy, to be honest with you. So.
I mean, I think maybe listen to what he has to say. I got the idea that maybe he was just trying to goad us during the fight.
Sure, but yeah,
Being
we have a
friends is
long.
not a requirement.
Right.
We do not need to be friends with this man.
Exactly. That's why I'm
But
willing to still go
he
through
has
with
the
it.
resources we need.
But I'm
Yeah.
just telling you all my reservations ahead of time, so they're not unusual or weird later on.
I'm glad you made it clear.
As long as
Cool.
you're all in on dealing with the threat, then
That's all that
I'm
matters to
willing
me too. That's why I'm still willing to go through with that, even if I, as soon as this is over, will never see him again if it's in my best interest to do so. So.
Sometimes.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm doing something completely separate, so.
Okay. Well, sometimes we need to learn from individuals we don't care for. I feel like, I know I failed the insight check, but the combat seemed like a teachable moment.
He was not trying to kill y'all in the slightest.
Yeah,
That's all I'll say, because you failed the insight.
What?
I mean, that's all I'll say on the failed insight check. It obviously wasn't trying to kill y'all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Specifically went for the healers, took them out first.
Yeah, this is something I wanted to be before you even call for the insight check, because it felt like a teachable moment. Just Ko will take notes, and then he'll presentation us, so then we don't look like covered in sweat and blood as we go to walk in. That's it.
Jerry, you had said you want to do something.
Yeah. This giant ass statue that's in the courtyard.
Mhm.
Do I know what
Yeah.
that is?
You can give me a history or religion check.
I just think that Yuri's looking a little too long at figures like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw that it had like a tentacle wrapped around its leg.
Yeah, the map was kind of weird. Coolest map I could find.
History or religion?
By the way, though, thank you for getting this map commissioned, AJ. Appreciate it, dude. You literally contributed monetarily and with your own time. That's sick, dude.
God, man.
No, Yuri,
Yuri,
no.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yep, maybe.
He goes to sleep. Okay.
I've done enough of this. Yeah.
You all continue on, entering in the room, following it down a flight of stairs and down a lift to a large meeting room. There's a large circular table. You see the Emperor kind of dressed down a bit. You see a familiar sight, the skeletal face of Artigan, but there's another empty chair here, and then there are chairs for you all. Yet the room itself is massive, and you guys are the only 8 people in this room. There is a outside that the room itself is not totally inside. It's essentially a curved dome that's open on both sides to the elements, allowing wind and air to come through. but it's kind of like a massive gazebo, if that makes sense. This whole room is. Ardian kind of gets up, makes his way towards you all. It's good to see you all. I'm glad that you all were able to make it here. Please, will you take a seat? We have much to discuss if you're with us, that is.
We are.
We'll take a
Pulls out a
seat.
seat.
Same.
Wonderful. Your Grace, I'm going to begin now, if that's okay. You see Xeric just kind of picking at his fingernails. Yeah, that's fine. As Ardigan... Yes, well, I must start with a question to you all. Why are you here? Yes, we asked you to be, of course, but why are you here?
Are you asking us individually or as a group? No one else speaks up because, well, even if it was because of missing knowledge, we know that the world is in danger, and as people who might be able to help, at least for me, I feel it's my duty to do everything I can.
A noble effort, noble effort. Now I must ask you all, what is your impression of the Eternal Light? You were the closest to him other than myself. I'd love your insight on the matter.
Well, I didn't see it firsthand, but I talked to someone who did see the Eternal attack the Temple of Lunar in Scotland, and basically anyone within 20 feet of it got eviscerated, so that's something.
Seemed bored, but also curious.
Curious we can work with.
Apathetic.
If I had to describe it, it seemed like a child who was given a job and reacted like if you were annoyed and disappear, like what if an infant was given knowledge and the power to do whatever it wanted, but knew it had to do something specific.
You see, he knocks on the desk and he goes, well, we're still here, so I believe that is correct.
He said something before he left. He wanted to see mankind's reaction to suffering. I think he's not sure if he still needs to do his job or not.
He wants the validation that he's going to do his job, trying to give himself motivation. If that, or work up the effort to care.
Yes, well,
I also got the idea that he doesn't know he hasn't had a glimpse of what's been happening these past, I don't know how many years it was since he was sealed away. He knows things are different, but he doesn't know how. That's what he's trying to test.
yes, I would concur with that statement. I do believe that there's a reason we're still here. But I don't believe it's due to Eos's good graces. I don't think he's able to destroy creation as of right now. You see, Ardian starts pulling many pieces of parchment, gets up, goes to many of the tables, and just starts laying out all of notes, years and years of notes. And then even more so, fresh scribed notes in ink from just the past few months. My theories are that Eos can't do what his divine purpose is. I believe his power is still coming back to him, be it months or years, but he does not yet wield the power to enact his will. We cannot find him. No matter how hard we try to search, we can track the movements of his, well, what we've deemed to call his horsemen. We know Marzina, your brother. There's a knight and an ancient gold dragon alongside him.
Do you know far
Rem and Abor.
Yeah. Your brother was spotted in Skullhelm a few months back. Your old friend Rem and Abor were seen over Xeric 3 weeks ago. We've sent someone to scout their movements. She'll be returning shortly, hopefully in time for this meeting. It seems massive sigils bearing the same crest as Eos have been spotted. We've located 2 so far. One in Skulldelm and one in Sigorin. Now, by proceeding forward, U6 will be privy to information that a fraction of a percentage of the population knows. So, I think it goes without saying that the information I'm going to tell you now doesn't leave this room. My theory is that when you look at the locations, both of them have something to do with members of the Nine, the most worshipped divine in Premia. Skulldelm with Lunara and Ione with Sigorin. My theory is that when the Nine are represented, then Eos will have enough to cross past the divine sail and extinguish the origin of divinity. If he's able to do this, then without the shepherds that Xerxes laid out, the World Dragon will awaken and lay waste to creation. I don't think Sigorin is in Xerix. It is to the east, near Eosfist. I don't believe we have a chance of defeating Eos. Not to the death, of course, but one of our members informed us of a ritual. A ritual that could potentially rebind him inside a vessel. Once that vessel has contained Eos within, well, I'm working on a spell to lock that vessel away in a place where no one can ever find, kill, or free them. Yes.
So, because the spell is kind of tell me what I mean. I know there's a spell called Sequence, I think, where you can make an item like vanish from existence until something specific happens.
It's sequester, and it's still on your person, I believe. It doesn't vanish. It's just invisible.
You can give me an Arcana check, though, Cove.
Sequester is pretty different. I've looked at that one a lot.
Okay, come on. Fuck!
Dude.
Can I roll regular dice? I don't like the computer's.
I gotta see the roll, man. It's still the same chance, brother. It doesn't matter if it's if it's digital or regular. It's still the same chance, brother.
Damn,
Still the same chance. Still a 20%
Alright.
chance. God damn, that's how it goes, man. You see, Artigan continues on, but first let me tell you a history of the Luminous Guardians and Tenebrae. See, when the final judgment ended, there were the vestiges of humanity remaining. Those that wanted to unleash Eos once again and restart the world in their image. Ancient mages created a ritual to control Eos. Thankfully, it was lost to the ages. To oppose them arose the Guardians, groups of individuals that worked tirelessly to keep Tenebrae from succeeding in their goal. Over the years, the Guardians have created failsafes in case events like this would happen. We've always elected one person deemed worthy to be that vessel. Artigan continues on explaining the process of the selection of the vessel, what it entails. I can get an insight check from everybody.
You see, like,
32.
32, 23. Okay. Her and Marzina. As Ardian continues on, it's essentially what raising a pig for slaughter is. It's like, okay, wait, being bound and becoming the vessel on stealing this thing within you almost certainly ends your life. Almost certainly. And then from that time, the energy is dispersed into the weave until it renews again, some 1,000 years later.
What is like the process of like like I understand it's like raising a pig to slaughter, but like how does one become a vessel?
It's essentially someone is with ancient magics pumped full and allows their physical form to be able to contain the essence of Zevil. It's a visceral process that leads to many deaths if done incorrectly. It's a process that Tenebrae has tried to recreate. For Bartholdi, Pove, Chloris, if she was here, it does ping that talking to Garland about how he found Ulyssa was essentially like a test tube baby. Underneath Korabad in leagues with Oreos.
Well, yes, I think we found what used to be their production of these individuals.
We believe there are 3 vessels alive in this world now. 2 of them we would hope not to give them this fate, if they're eligible at all. Nonetheless, I must thank you all, because it's due to you that we were first able to understand the ritual to rebind Eos. But I'll let her tell it. You hear footsteps on marble, and walking in you see a tall woman, long blonde hair, dressed in simple linens and leathers. This is Aurum, shape changed as a humanoid. The ancient gold dragon kind of moves forward. Hello. It's good to see you all again. There are some new faces. I'll take my seat. She makes her way on over, pulls the chair on out, and sits down, rather sheepishly. I wish this was the time for happy reunions. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Aurum. I've been working with the Emperor for quite some time. Bartholdi Morzina, Discovery. I must apologize for leaving you all so quickly during the rebellion.
You're fine.
Jarlin had given me a piece of information and I couldn't wait to leave.
Is Charlene doing okay?
I wouldn't know, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Orm. You were just handling your business the way you thought was best. It's okay.
Yes.
I believe he shared with us the information he told you.
Indeed. Well, this trio of us are all that's left of the Luminous Guardians. Tenebrae has gone into hiding following the awakening of Eos. They shouldn't be a problem. I've tracked down many of their strongholds and seen to it that they aren't an issue. But for now we have 3 main objectives. Firstly, we need to find Eos. Magic can't help us, so we need to do this the hard way. If you'd like, you can come with me and search Sigorin within Xeric. I can take you there myself. Second thing we need is to be equipped with battle for what we're calling the Horsemen. That means fitting the rest of you all with more armaments of judgment. Hardigan has found another, and Xeric will be leading an expedition to the icy waste north of this continent to retrieve it, if you should join him. And lastly, we need to help Ardian complete the ritual for what he's calling Greater Imprisonment. You see Ardian kind of pipes up. Yes, not what I'm calling, what it is. Greater Imprisonment was a fantastical spell. None like the ones I've ever seen. It's going to be phenomenal for you all to witness. But I'll can only cast it once, and hopefully it works. But what I need from you is I need a phylactery of a Archlich. Thankfully, I know just the tomb. You'll be coming with me. I'll let you all take your pick, or we can go 2 and 2 and 2, whichever you prefer, or we can just get a little wild. I don't know. Maybe just me and Hirotu just go on a trip.
Did he say an orphanage? Oh.
Okay, this is. Yeah. Maybe we need some time to make a decision. The there's so these are our 3 options.
Yeah, 3
It
options.
seems like they're
One,
gonna be.
you can look for Eos, try to find some evidence of where dude is hiding out. So essentially figure out where the fuck he is. 2, getting another Ultima Fragment or Malefic Arm. Or 3, grabbing a material component for a 10th level spell, Greater Imprisonment.
So, each have their own importance. One is find Eos, so that needs to be done by somebody to cast a spell.
We'll find Eos.
Whichever
Either if
two,
we-
whichever
if we
two you
find him-
don't,
Yeah, if we find
whichever
him,
2 you
we can
don't,
do
the
it.
They'll
other
be
2 will be
getting
working
done.
on it. Yep.
You did
You're
give us
also
the option
choosing
to
who
split
you're
up 3 different directions, AJ? I heard that right?
You can if you'd like. You
I
absolutely
don't
can.
think that's
If you'd
one
like
we
to
should
split up
do,
2
but
and
that's a
2 and
really
2,
interesting.
or 3 and 3, or 4 and 2, however you want to do. Whichever one you go with, there's a person correlating. Xeric is going to find the Ultima Fragment. Orem is going to Xeric to look for remnants of Eos, and Artigan is going to a Tomb of the Archlich within the Republic of Shilau.
I know Marzina wants to find Eos and go for him. So that might be fun tomorrow.
I think getting the material component or looking for the tomb, not the tomb, but the item, is important because eventually Eos will emerge and we'll know where he is. But it's better if we know earlier than later. But we need the item and we need the component for the spell.
We know
Also-
where this Ultima Fragment is, or what the clue is in regards to what Xeric is doing.
Xeric knows exactly where the Ultima Fragment is. He's going to lead an expedition to retrieve it. It is within a very dangerous place. It's in the icy shales of north of the continent. So a very cold, inhospitable place. And very ancient.
If we are going to split up, the thought would be that probably whoever's going to Xeric's should probably be people who currently have Ultima Fragments in case there's something there that we need them for. If we're going up north, it doesn't really require it, but somebody who doesn't currently have one, because they'll be the one who's going to get it,
Doesn't
though
have
that
to be
isn't really a
3-3.
requirement. You can just bring it back.
Be
Yeah.
a 2-4. Be a 2-4 split, too.
Yeah.
And then whoever's going with the Archmage will probably have to be like people who are equipped to deal with undead.
It's true.
Because they're gonna have access to that.
They ain't going there.
Yeah.
I'll go
this
with
is
Cove.
tricky. I do
If we
really
want to
wanna split
go,
up.
if
I
we want to
think
go with
splitting
all
up
3
is
ways,
fun.
I'll go with Cove to the Archlich thing because I'm a paladin and I can kind of deal with that. But it will leave me out for the ice thing. Personally, I'm down to split up all 3 ways. Barthol either wants to go with Orem or with Xeric, even though he hates Xeric because he thinks that's where he's best.
Would Chloris leave Bartholdi? Or is that
Who
just
knows?
a choice for her to make?
That's a choice for her to make.
I think that's a choice for her to make.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna have to. I feel like we can't make this choice without Chloris because this is a big
Yeah,
choice.
because, well, and it's not just that. She could change it. Like, we could decide one thing and then she goes the other way, and then it's like, okay, well, now we'll reconstitute what we're
As
doing.
you're kind of debating, you see that the Emperor just kind of gets up and huffs and walks away. As
Insight.
Orem and Artigan, yeah, give me an insight check.
They don't like how indecisive we're being.
I'm using insight correctly for once, right?
You're using it correctly for once.
He just
For
doesn't like
once.
working with other people.
20.
I'll kind of paint you a picture. Emperor's a 22-year-old kid. He's not a grown man. That's like
He's 22.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
a
he was
baby.
like
20.
80.
She's 22
Yeah.
years old.
God damn.
Based
hate
on
him.
the insight checks from earlier, the third vessel is Xeric. There's Ulyssa, John, and Xeric. One
the
of
reason
those
why he's
people
so
got to
strong-
die. One of those people got to die to seal Eos, unless another vessel comes out somehow. It's either 2 children or this guy. Kind
Why?
of rightfully so, Cove. You said it correctly. He's just kind of like, Marzina, when you get on a 20, he's like, I made my choice before I was born. My choice was given to me. I'm in this fight since the day I came out of my mother's womb. I don't got time for talking. I got time for action. We're either acting and we're moving to succeed, or we're wasting time. And so he gets up and he leaves.
He doesn't like seeing people have to be able to make the choice.
Yeah, because he doesn't get the
when he,
choice.
when he gets up, Koval also mention. Hopefully, he hears this as a up. And do we want to call in the favor from the fire plane to aid us in this?
We don't have a favor yet.
We
Yeah.
don't.
We have to earn that
Yeah,
first.
So we deal with
We
Valfuminos.
have the favor once we bring back Velfuminos.
Orem kind of
Which
pipes
we-
up. There
which-
will be time for us to get our affairs in order. Any allies will help in the long run. It is going to take the Archmage some time to craft his spell. It's going to take me some time to track my son down. Eivor is Orem's son. The Gold Shadow Dragon is Orem's son.
Yeah.
Emily's
I-
booby fucked up.
So just to be clear, the areas that were attacked on the world map was somewhere around
So
here.
so far there are only 2 sigils. Skuldum, which is
Skuldum.
where you guys saw,
And the other one is like
and then
right here.
to the east of Erebus,
East, yeah.
in one of the
Okay.
major cities.
Other side. Other side.
I was just trying to see if I can see a pattern, so maybe we can hey,
Like
he's kinda going
where,
like this.
like where the Hitler of the world is imprisoned. Him. That mage.
So I had it wrong. I believe I
Hitler
had
of
it
the
wrong.
world?
Esvit was murdered. Esvit was murdered by Zeb.
Okay,
He didn't
I
survive.
thought he was
Yeah.
still
There
alive.
are scum of the earth in
Okay.
Eosfist. Scum of the earth. Esvit was marked on site when Zeb
Cool.
became the first emperor. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, the guy we're talking about, Marzina, was a guy who was leader
Long
of
story.
Samurai that died.
Long story.
That was
So I'll say it because you just were given the whole spiel. Esvit was the leader of Tenebrae. Zevel was the leader of the Luminous Guardians. He created the Empire to spawn these Guardians forth and always have someone in a political power to keep this fight against Tenebrae going. That's
Who's
why
the
he created
Hitler?
the Empire.
Just
Hitler
this
was
just
this
me,
drow.
Yeah. It was
For
just
sure.
making
Hitler
sure
was this
that
drow.
this
He
sigil
wasn't Hitler.
wasn't
He was
on
just a-
Azkaban.
Yeah, no, it wasn't on
Yeah.
Azkaban. He wasn't Hitler. He wasn't a racist. He was a wizard that murdered all of the leaders of the World Council, all of the leaders in the world, and tried to control the world. And so the first emperor came up, murked his ass, and created the empire.
God. Will someone
just
like give
wanted
me
to
a
make
spark
sure-
notes with the names?
All of that,
Because, ugh.
that was known was the hidden layer underneath is a fight between the Luminous Guardians and Tenebrae.
Yeah.
And the
I just wanted to make
entire
sure
royal
that
family up
Azkaban
until
is
that point.
still
Yep.
good.
The
Oh,
entire royal family up until that point became part of the Luminous Guardians to prevent Tenebrae from unleashing Eos.
So Hitler is with the Tenebrae, right?
No.
He's
No.
dead.
No,
He's
Oh,
dead.
he
He
was
tried-
with them.
There was
He
there was a
was.
guy who tried to
He was
take
the
world,
leader.
like, also supervillain style, and he was
Yep.
killed.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Hey, Dasha, I sent you the Spark Notes. It's not Spark Notes, it's just the whole thing.
Oh,
it's in
thank
the world
God.
end.
We love the world
And-
people in this household.
I want to turn to Art again and say, also, I found something that might be able to give us some more information. I don't know if it does, but it was taken from the belongings of the Tavern King, who was a member of Tenebrae. And I'll take out the book, and it seems like I might
I'm
need
out.
some
You're
help.
taking out Oreos' notebook?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like how you said that.
Too late.
I take it
That's
out.
doing a trigger.
Oh, I'm so sorry if I fucked something up, guys.
We don't know.
Hey.
Do it. It's too
I
late.
put it on the table and I say,
It's a notebook.
no, I need some help deciphering this. I might have a way to do it myself, but you're a much greater wizard than I.
me an insight check.
Can I
First.
join?
You can. You must. Oh my god, I hate Marcina so much.
Just say no. Just say no.
19. 19.
Okay. 19. Hell yeah, dude. It's so cool. It's your teacher. 31. Okay.
31.
Okay. Okay. Cove on a
Man.
19 with a DC less than 31. You both kind of get this. Artigan is like, I could help you out, but he's hesitant. You can give me a persuasion check, Cove. What I will say is that a kind of principle that has been mentioned to you before by the same Archmage is that everyone has to stand on their own 2 feet sometimes.
Okay.
Give me a persuasion check.
So
I have a question. Is
Mhm.
it kind of like
actually,
hesitant because you have to stand on your own 2 feet, or hesitant because it's like this book is fucked up? Like deranged.
It's hesitant more so kind of like, it's more of like a teacherly thing, because Artigan is a
Got
teacher
it.
at the end of the day. Like, he is a teacher.
Got
He's
it.
like, I shouldn't have to do this. Like, you should be better. That's my fault, not your fault.
you know what? If I get that from the insight check, like he's hesitant because I should do this myself. I'll roll the persuasion, but before he has a chance to like accept, maybe I should give this my best shot before I ask for help.
Be right there with you.
And I'll roll the persuasion that might affect it. No 12.
Not gonna affect it, but he is gonna give you advantage on your check. He only has
Right.
4 more than you on an Arcana check.
One thing.
bless?
Well, one thing I was gonna try
Sure.
was if I wait till tomorrow, I can cast skill enhancement on myself to give myself expertise in Arcana, and then with the advantage, I can roll expertise with advantage.
You're not gonna get advantage tomorrow. You're getting it now because Artigan is here giving you advantage. He's not giving you advantage tomorrow when you wake up and cast
You know
skill
what?
expertise on you.
AJ, could I enhance
Mhm.
ability tomorrow to give him advantage?
On intelligence checks, or is it ability checks? Is it skill checks as well?
Let me manage my spells and look at the spell.
I think
Maybe
it's
skill checks
skill
as
as well.
well, because the last time we've used it, I've used it to get us past vampire guards with deception.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So for on intelligence checks, I mean, I hate how it's worded. I mean, yeah, I'll say enhanceability works for sure. You can grant advantage with enhanceability.
I'll do that then.
But you know what? First story.
Either way, it's the same
I think,
odds.
like,
Either you do it
Artigan's-
today, or you do it tomorrow with advantage. It's the same odds. You know what I mean?
Look, I know, but I'm trying to think what would Cove do in this situation. And I really hate if this.
WWCD.
I really hope if this calls it. I'm gonna try with Artigan right now. If he's offering to help.
We're gonna have Arcana with advantage.
Hot dice, hot dice.
28.
That's why we do it, gang. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Kind of reading through this notebook of the demon princes, it's a lot. And you don't do it by yourself, Cove. Your Artigan is with you, helping you, kind of guiding your eyes and translating certain runes as these 2 gentlemen get enraptured. Before I describe that,
Yes.
mechanically, effectively, what I wasn't going to say this at all. Artigan helping you lower the DC to 25 as opposed to 30. So had you done it without Artigan, the DC would have been 30.
And that's why
It was-
I do story shit.
It was the
Anything
right
anyone
choice
wants to
regardless.
anyone wants to do while Cove and Artigan are deciphering this book before I get into that.
I'm so happy. So happy.
My gosh. Okay, Orum's son is A form.
Eibor.
Abel.
Eibor.
Oh
Here's the
god.
gold
Big-
shadow dragon
big-
that Rem was on top of.
One sec. What's the spelling one more time?
Your first session, yeah.
Yeah.
Eibor.
And what we know of this dragon is that one day he was flying with Orm in the sky, and some darkness grabbed him, and he vanished.
I
And
wanna
then next
talk.
time we saw him, he was a shadow gold dragon, and then he got juiced.
Go ahead,
up by
Margina.
this.
I want to talk to Orem.
Mhm.
How are you holding up with Slack? one of your family members being one of the horsemen. I relate. I don't know. This is weird. I'm not. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I've come to understanding and I've come to terms with the facts of the matter. I've tried to see into my son's head once more, and he's not there. Marzina, I understand your brother is there as well, but the people they once were don't exist anymore. My son died a long time ago. What I'm trying to do now is just lay his body to rest.
You give her a hug.
He gives you a motherly hug as well, kind of pats you. Her, Yuri, and Bart.
I'm good. I got nothing.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, in reading this notebook, it is years and years and years of Tenebrae's movement since Aureus took over. There is a true fact written in the ex-king's own hand that he murdered his father to ascend to the throne prematurely. Additionally, it's almost like a journal slash ledger. It's a telling of a deal made with one of the lords of the Nine Hells, Ahriman. He made a deal for power, and as a result of that deal, a very important secret was locked inside of a small little box. You go on to read that Aureus and Tenebrae discovered how to create a new vessel, as shown in Ulysses and John. The only person with access to the final material component to create a vessel was Aureus, and he sealed it in a box.
I think I still have that box. I never gave it away to somebody.
What box?
Aureus's box.
Remember when
Aureus's
Horus
chest,
became a
right?
warlock?
There's an infernal lockbox.
Yeah, it's
that
Aureus's
you
infernal
have from
lockbox.
Aureus's things. The way it works is a very scary item. You either succeed or you die. If you fail on the check, you die. If you succeed, you unlock it.
Okay. So I read that. Is Ember still in the room after I brought out the book? Did you get
He
interested?
dipped out. He dipped out.
Okay. So should we tell this to the Emperor?
He'll
Absolutely.
he'll be informed. I apologize for the young lord's behavior. He's not one for socialization.
And
Who say theoretically what you're both saying? We can create a new vessel. Who's signing up for that?
I
That's
don't think we should, if I'm being
yeah.
pragmatic. I mean, the cold truth is that Xeric was raised for this purpose. He understands that he was born to die for this. This is the secret that we need to lock away, if anything.
what if someone volunteered?
If it worked. If the spell worked and their body was capable of hosting that creature, they wouldn't just die. Discovery. They don't go to another realm. They don't go to Elysium. They don't go to Hades. They don't go to hell. They cease to exist. Every version of them ceases to exist. I know this. You don't die. You're gone. Who would volunteer for that?
I'll do it.
Then you don't know what you're volunteering for.
We already have someone. We don't need somebody to volunteer for this. We already have somebody
Plan
who
B.
is
Plan
willing
B,
to
just
do
in
it.
case.
Regardless, it's good information for us to have. Like you said, Plan Z, hopefully, not B.
We also don't know what's involved in doing it. It's probably not good.
Or I'm kind
Anyway.
of. We've talked a lot this evening. I'm sure you all are tired. You're more than welcome to stay here at the Synod to rest and lick your wounds. If not, the inn where your crew is staying on Savant Square is more than adequate for you all. Your rooms have already been taken care of.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
it's
thank you
good
for
to see
coming.
you again.
And you as well. I hope that we would meet again on better terms, but it is nice to see your faces once again. For now, I would talk amongst yourself, see what you all want to do, and inform myself or the Archmage when you're ready.
Very well.
Till then, try to stay out of trouble.
Oh, but by the way, I'm sorry. Very rude of me. My name's Kurt. I've heard a lot about you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kurt.
Pleasure's all mine.
How are the twins?
They're doing well. They're studying somewhere far off. I sent them there for their safety, but now it seems like nowhere is safe. Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's enough macabre thoughts. Let's adjourn for now. And meet back here with a decision. And another meeting, perhaps.
Of course.
Definitely. When we're all like leaving,
Mm-hmm.
Kurt's gonna stay back and is gonna go, Artigan, I do have something to talk to you about, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. What do you need?
So I'm gonna stay back with Artigan, and so I have two questions. Okay, I'm sorry. This one's not important, but this is really eating at my mind. My sister? You know, I've spoken to you about my sister in
Not
some.
you.
Yeah, get it. I
Yeah.
get it. I get it. You don't need to do the spiel. I get it.
Okay, rude.
Cool. I'm sorry. You were very extra when your mind was all addled and stuff. I'm still adjusting to you not being
Yes.
addled. Yep. You got any more details about that? Because I met her here and she didn't know who I was. Great. Okay. This is what I
Is he
expected.
laughing at you?
Okay. He is.
That must be hilarious to see a skeleton do that, by the way.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she thought I was a crazy drunk. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yes, I guess that you had a very different interaction. But, I mean, I'm trying not to be addled. You could always try again.
I could. This. It feels like this is maybe a. You know what? Let's leave it. Thank you for that anyway. I do have another thing to bring up.
Mm,
Um,
mm.
I did want to bring this up alone because maybe it's nothing. Do you know what true speech is?
I am aware of the phenomena.
Does it help against Eos? It's the language of the creation dragon, right? I understand that correctly? The one that created Eos in the first place.
Yes, that is true. Now, it's a unique thing. You see, from what we understand about Cerixus, it's not a conscious creature. It's just a force that inhabits existence. It's creation itself, manifested. It's not a physical form. It's more of an idea, really. I believe true
Why is
speech
it a
is.
dragon? Sorry, maybe that's a question for another time. Why is it a dragon?
Well, I can actually explain why. And he rambles off this
Ugh.
arcanum, just language, just ba 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 ba. And that is why
Ryan being
scholars
super
believe.
interested cut doesn't give a shit.
Yep.
He's like, man,
And
this is too much.
this is why we believe it to be a dragon. Any questions?
No, I just regret saying that.
What was
Continue
I
with
saying?
your original thought.
Yes,
Yeah, oh
What was
shit.
talking? True speech. Yes. I believe true speech is just simply pulling from that essence to make words a reality in some degree. I don't see why it would hurt. However, my knowledge of it is that it can distort the person using it. It can affect them in various ways.
Right. We may have also seen that with what was happening. Okay. That's I felt like it would be a bad idea to not bring it up, but also I don't know, you know, I'm not versed with this. Maybe it's something worth bringing up with Discovery, though. I hesitate bringing up these
I
kinds of
understand.
things
I
with him.
understand. I
He's
understand.
yeah,
I fully
you've seen
understand.
the look in his eyes, right? Like
I fully understand.
it's yeah. All right. Well, who knows? Maybe it's something that can help the spell of yours you're trying to put together. I think at your academy there's somebody who's actually studying it. Maybe it's worth bringing them on.
Thank you, Kurt.
No problem. You've given me a look. Can I roll an insight check?
You can.
What the fuck
This
is he
smile of
talking?
cameras.
21.
Hell yeah, 21.
The kind of vibe you get is really just kind of like, motherfucker, duh. You think I haven't
Well, yeah.
done
No.
that? Like, that's the first person I talked to, dude.
Okay. All right. It's good talking to you
Good talk.
anyway,
Good
Artigan.
talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Always
Always,
enlightening.
always a
Yeah.
great time. Always a great time, Kurt.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye. Okay. As you all leave the synod, is there anything you five want to do amongst each other before you head back to your chambers for the evening? Yes, Cove.
Probably like when we get there, but before we split off, I'll call everyone together to like someplace quiet.
Okay.
There is one more thing I thought I should mention. I probably should have done this on the boat, but I got a little distracted. Looks like her. Looks back at the group. I think I figured something out that might give us a clue about how this is probably going to go. And I'll pull out the list. Kurt mentioned something that made me think that this wasn't what we originally thought. An ingredients list, right? I'll be more of a prophecy, events to come. The apex predator, which I believe might be Eos. the 13 pure of light, the children from the test tubes, the Icar, the one who sits. Maybe it was a Rails, I'm not sure. Or, well, possibly the one who watches. That might be our new royal friend. Feathers of Divinity, I think that might be the horseman that they spoke of. The 4 kings and queens. Well, we met the who was supposed to be the second king. Apparently we are going to be dealing with the first queen soon. The shard of possibility, I motion towards the sword. And the last 2, the loss of hope and the war anew. I think that's what's coming next. I think that in order for us to do this, there cannot be a moment where we lose hope in ourselves. Because I feel like the world might spiral and we might have to be the ones to hold it up. If there's a war, maybe Eos plans to clean this world in a more aggressive manner than we previously seen. I want to speak with you all about this before I share it with our new friends. If there's any meaning that you all might be gathering from this I am missing, please share. I know a different point of view can be exceptional for gaining more knowledge.
Okay, question. I found my other notebook. 1 second. I know AJ has referred to like this one guy as like the apex, whatever, like so many times.
That's Abor.
Who is that? Who?
Yeah, Abor, the
Dragons
the
are
shadow
the
dragon.
apex creature.
Yeah,
Yeah. So like, is it Eos or
And
is it
Ab-
Eivor?
apex
cool thing is-
material creature.
Cool things it's Eos.
Material,
it might be
material world, material world.
Yeah, he isn't material, which is why I think an apex material creature from the material realm, the apex, a gold dragon, a gold shadow dragon, maybe even more.
And
Okay.
if you guys bring it up, then maybe the feathers of divinity might be talking about you and your brother, 2 children made from the gods. It's part of them.
I don't know how feathers Italian though.
Marzina,
Wait, can I do a religion check on feathers?
Svaro has a tattoo. Quite large tattoo on his back. 2 angel feathers.
Fuck. I think Rosina starts like her eyes starts tearing up a little bit.
Then
Okay.
is the shard of possibility like untapped potential, and that's REM? Because you'd be the only one who's not listed on the prophecy list then, unless he's the Icar from He Who Sits and a undead knight sitting on a dragon.
Okay. So Rem, like, what's his deal? He was also there my first session, right?
He was the Death
No.
Knight.
Kind of, in a sense. We'll fill
Yeah,
you
he was
in
the
out
Death
of
Knight.
game. We'll fill you in out of game.
Yeah, we'll
That's why
we
I'm
can
asking, because I'm like,
now that this is brought up in game, we can just talk about it out of game, and we can figure out what our group theory is, because
okay.
there's a lot there. There's a lot to put together.
It's just helpful to have AJ, because there's stuff like, oh, Svaro has
he
fucking.
has
Why does he have those tattoos? I'm gonna beat his ass.
Is there anything
Oh.
else anyone wants to do here as we're all together? Before I move on, because it's getting late.
If she mentions the tattoos, I will ask her, like, do you know how long he's had those? Like,
Discovery. I didn't see my brother alive until I didn't see him alive for like 5 years, 6 years. There was a long time where I did not see or knew the Spire was alive.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Are they? Did he get it that time, or is it more of a birthmark?
It's not a birthmark, it's a tattoo, right, AJ?
That's you.
It's a tattoo.
I'm just checking, but this might, if we can solidify what these mean, it might give us more of a direction. But I'm not sure if it seemed a lot
mean-
like this list affected the path we went on, because you all told me you first met before you even saved the princess. You met our Draconis friend when she was injured, and then we went to the princess, and we found out there that about the children of light. Then we went back to we heard about Obreos at the village when he slaughtered everybody, and then on the way to save the queen of that town was the first time we met Xeric. And then while we were waiting for the rebellion to occur, we met your brother who attacked Jarlan. And then
So I think maybe I'm sorry to interrupt you. I think maybe you're thinking about this in a logical way. This is supposed to be like prophecy. These are like their tenets. These are what need to happen for Eos, right? That's their. It's not like this is the playbook that they are following. That's at least what I'm getting from this, right? Like this isn't like, oh, he got the tattoos so that he could be a part of this. Maybe that is what he did, but it's also like
I was just questioning the order, because if the order matches up when we discovered them, you might be more inclined than this to be thought originally. Destiny is always a weird thing, because there isn't a god of destiny, yet there are oracles, people who can see the future. I guess maybe it's comforting to know that if we are doing this, we were meant.
why are the elemental lords on the list? Does he need to kill the elemental lords? I mean, if he wants to erase existence, maybe that's. I mean, I did say it before. You go for the elements, right? That's what's holding everything together. But what does that mean? What's maybe at least we know once things start falling over. Maybe I don't know. I'm throwing things out there. I just
Maybe the mission that you have been given might be a bit more vital than you originally thought.
With this list, I kind of want to head back to the Isles one day and just try and cross-reference. They had big library, lots of stuff. Maybe they have something about angels' wings, or just like, I don't know. I feel like they might have information about this. I don't know why Spire has those tattoos. I don't know anything about him now.
I mean, it's worth knowing. I mean,
go ahead.
It might be wise to do that after we deal with the current situation. We're given 3 options of what we should do. I do think these all are vital. We need to know where he is. We need more armaments to fight against his horsemen. And we need the component for the spell to steal him away. So if we are splitting, if we are going, we need to decide that first before we go in with research. This is not the time for study, this is the time for action.
that's coming from Discovery.
Yeah.
Alright, that felt a
Flip
little
class if you're not Saga.
Yeah, concept. I'm kidding.
Oh, not the fucking maze again.
On that note, though, is there anything anyone wants to contribute before we move on?
This is really dumb. Can we do a group hug?
Bring it in.
make sure that Yuri gets into the group hug.
You got a strike of like 24 for worse here.
Get your ass.
As you all kind of part and head to your various rooms for this evening, a set of choices is laid out in front of you all. Whether you all join together and continue on as one, or whether you split and take your chances with one of the 3 members of the Guardians. Regardless of your choice, the first step against stealing Eos has started. With uneasy allies, the semblance of the beginning of a plan beginning to take form, and with the arrival of a new bit of information about potentially how to create another vessel, should that need arise. You all find yourselves to very restless sleeps. Whatever comes next will almost certainly be an ordeal, a challenge, a test. But on that same vein, no matter what comes next, you'll all face it together. And you'll either succeed or you'll lose together. As your heads hit the pillows, you all fall asleep here in the capital of the city, Zargos. And that's where we're going to end our session for this evening, picking up next week on session 81.
Yeah.
AJ.
Thank you guys for playing. It was long.
I'm so happy I
Yeah.
decided, you know what? If this guy's
Yeah.
offering to help me, I'm doing it now. Like
Yeah.
screw the what seems like the optimal choice. This is the story. Oh, is he still missing an arm?
Yes.
Who's missing an arm?
Artigan. When he tried to stop the
Tried to
super sorcerer.
toss on
he's
Demorge.
Demorge, yeah.
Can I try and regenerate his arm?
He's a
You
lich.
could. He's a skeleton. He's a lich.
I'ma try.
Sure.
It's bones.
Does it work?
Wouldn't it be hilarious
Sure.
if he did regenerate and then tomorrow he's just a normal dude again?
Sure. It's not for
Or
like
we-
lack of trying that he lost his arm. He's just like, I don't care about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a wizard.
just-
What am I gonna do with
Can
one
we
less
just do
arm?
this
We
right
reduce him
now?
to 0. We reduce him to 0 hit points. He'll just regrow.
You know that he is a lich.
I don't
Ew.
think he'll appreciate that one
I
though.
don't think so.
We don't know
Hey.
if he's like a regular lich though, because like does he eat souls or did he find a loop? Anyone could.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Burn the 9th level every day to stay alive.
I know, right?
There was one moment where I wanted to ask Easy to make an inside check for Art again, because Cole was thinking about being the volunteer.
All y'all want to be.
Karina said she's down for whatever, to be honest.
She needs to
Yeah.
finish it.
So it's kind of up to us, really. Like, Karina's down to do whatever. I think we should really do 2-2-2, even though it seems like a terrible idea, but we kind of need everything that's going on there.
Mechanically, how does that go? Mechanically, how does that go?
How do you mean?
Splitting the party. Splitting the party.
What do you mean mechanically? I'm confused on the question. Like,
If people,
Oh,
if you're
okay.
splitting the party,
Mhm.
how does it go about completing those quests?
so essentially, the person that you're going with, they're all very strong. You have an ancient gold dragon, you have an archmage that's also a lich, and then you have Xeric, who's nearly
Yes.
a demigod. So you have 3
Yes.
of those. Like, it's possible. It's not that they're impossible to do. It's just severely more difficult, of course. You're going from a 6-man team to a 2-man team with a NPC helping you along the way. That NPC does not have rechargeable abilities on a short or long rest. They get once per day abilities. Now the abilities they get are great. Like Genesis Slash deals fuck ton damage. Imperial Smite does a fuck ton. Artigan
Yeah.
has a bunch of spell slots per day. Right? That's it.
Yeah.
He doesn't get spell slots back on
like,
a long rest. He gets them on per day.
I mean, like, it's not like, okay, there's a Friday, there's a session where there's Cove and Kurt
Yeah.
plus this, and then everyone else is something else.
For sure.
Or if
That's
it's just
actually
broken up
that's
into
actually
mini
a
sessions.
really great question. I'm thinking of breaking it up into mini sessions so that way we don't have like 4 motherfuckers that are just doing nothing on a Friday. Unless people want to do that. You know what I mean? My plan initially is to do I can run those 3 things are built to be run wholly next to each other in different parts of the world.
That was the question. I didn't know if it was I don't assume that it's gonna be people rolling secondary characters for a one-off side. That doesn't make sense.
That'd be fun though.
It'd be neat. It'd be neat, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense,
I have a question, but like, what are like, in terms of splitting up the party, what are we thinking?
Do we also want to do?
I would go with Cove to Artigan, to be honest. I'll go with Cove.
And they're 3 very different things as well.
Yeah.
I think I would vote. This is up to Bren, but I would vote that Yuri and Chloris go with Xeric, to be honest. That way they have the best possible chance of one of them getting something. It might not be for either of them, but you know, the availability is there. You know what I mean? Like, but
they're also 3 different things. So one, you can guess, is a dungeon. You have to go into the tomb of an archlich, find his phylactery, his active phylactery. That's 1.
Yeah.
2 is you're going to this inhospitable environment. You're probably gonna have to survive in that environment. That's that. And then 3 is full, what the fuck happened here? And these people are not Skulldown where they brush shit off. So how do we get into this area and figure shit out? So those are the 3 different things as well. So that's also something to keep in mind of like, okay, cool, probably someone who gets short rest abilities might want to go through the dungeon. Because like, cool, I can take a short rest in a dungeon and be pretty good
or
to
someone that can fight a caster.
That can fight a caster, exactly. So even Kurt with Mage Slayer would be really good to do that.
Anyone with
Warlock gets short rest. Anyone with counterspell. Warlock gets short rest spell slots. So Kurt, but you could also argue Kurt has a pretty decent charisma, I assume, because he's a warlock.
You might assume that.
But
God damn.
Yeah.
But then Mark gets the +10 to charisma, so maybe he goes to Xeric's and do that. You know,
I'll do. I'm open to whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I was just saying, like, that's what I think, but I'll fill whatever.
Dasha want to investigate? Yeah. Does anyone want to go bounty hunting?
I'm actually big down because I want to go to Ao's hand. First pick for Bartholdi is to go with Orym, if it's his personal choice.
Best friend.
It might also be a good idea, instead of doing 2-2-2, maybe split the group in half and do the item and the lich, because
I think 2-4, to be honest. 2 and 4, as opposed to 3 and 3.
Where would the 4 go and where would the 2 go?
I think the lich. Lich scares me way more.
Than some monks.
Xeric's, I'm not too. I don't know if it's just because I don't give a shit about Xeric's, but.
Xeric's is so mean.
For some reason, I assumed that he was talking about his own phylactery.
And he's hot.
Well, think about it. Like, if you were born just to die, you're not gonna need friends. Fuck, I need friends for. I hate myself.
Yeah.